Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone? Happy Sunday morning to you. I know, 14th, we got through Friday. Oh no, hang on, what day is it today? Sunday? I've lost a day. It's the 15th. Yeah, no, because I was saying we all got through Friday the 13th, but we had all day yesterday to do that, didn't we? Oh dear me, it's going to be one of those days. Anyway, shall we start with today's early bird? Now, today's early bird is fantastico. It's a Fiskars rotary cutter. Trigger rotary cutter, no less. Now, Michael, I've got one of these open by any chance. If not, I'll open this one. $14.99. It's a really, really gorgeous rotary cutter. Yep. At $14.99 is what the price it sells for normally, and it will be again at midnight tonight. However, you know what the early bird is. We reduce something we don't need to reduce, and then for no reason at all. What? My paper said $13.99. $9.99 for a Fiskars. It's not, well, I was going to say it's not even one of those cheap brands, but it's a Fiskars rotary cutter. Open the box, take the money, open the box. You have to be of a certain age to remember that. I love this rotary cutter. Look, it's very ergonomic, isn't it? So first of all, if you've got it locked, which you have done there, you can't do anything. The blade won't move or anything like that at all. Press the lock, and look, as you press in the handle, the blade pops out. I'm going to sneeze, I think. Excuse me, you didn't catch that, you didn't see that. You can make it left-handed, you can make it right-handed, but the brilliant thing about it, once you've cut, because you know a lot of designers, they cut something, they put the blade down like that, and they don't put it away. This one, the blade goes away automatically. As I say, you can change it to left and right. You can also lock it with the blade out, but don't do that. Don't do that. And then when you finish using it, lock it up, and then if it's in your drawer or anything like that, the blade is going to stay totally and utterly away. My word, there's loads of you there today. Paula says good morning. Pam Minnie Harley says good morning. Jan says good morning. Margaret says morning. John, Hannah and team. Hope today goes without any alarms. Yeah, I wonder if it was going through the fire alarm. Did we ever find out? Not fire alarm, fire door. Laurie says, morning, John, loving your shirt. Have a fabulous day with the team. Sue says, good morning. Kate says, morning from a holiday cottage in a very sunny Weymouth. Just Reggie and me up to see the sunrise. Have a great day. Judith says, morning, John. Mari says, morning, John. All lovely, sunshine, but a bit nippy. Ice. We had ice on the car this morning. Well, I had ice on my car. Emma had ice on her car. Bruce had ice on his car. Hannah got an Uber in, and as he dropped off, he said, have a lovely sleep. We work in the middle of an industrial estate. Have a lovely sleep, he said. The other Jan says, good morning. Now Mari's looking forward to this afternoon. Why are you watching Hobby Maker this afternoon then? Funny. I think she means my Facebook Live. Because I do a Facebook Live on a Sunday afternoon, don't I? Okay, here we go. I've got pictures to show you. 4 price comparisons. Remember, mine's $9.99. $21.99. It is a direct one. Look, it's exactly the same. $21.99. Oh, they've got it at $27.99. They reduced it to $21.99. Next price comparison there. $29.99 reduced to $21.99. Do you think we've done something wrong? Next one. $15.49. Oh, that's better. Well, actually, that's still more than where we started. Yeah. When we go to the Long River, they're always cheaper than us, aren't they? £12.64, reduced by 14% from 40. So on a normal day, they're slightly cheaper than us, right? But they're massive. They have thousands of these in the. How come there's something gone wrong, Anna? Who told you to do that? I don't know. We're obviously done something very wrong here, because that should not be 9. It's Fiskars. It's Fiskars. You can understand if it's one that we'd had made, it was made of pink plastic or something like that. Yeah. $9.99. One that Hannah had designed. Paula says, morning, John, from a very frosty, deep car. Viv says, morning, John, my message yesterday was they didn't believe me when I was singing like a virgin. I was 66. Oh, I've got it now, Viv. I thought they couldn't believe how good your singing was. Now, apparently they had to stop after the 3rd song last night. This is Madonna's Greatest Hits tour, because the microphones weren't working properly. But apparently she was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, oh yeah. Someone the same. You remember when she did that Brit Awards where her cloak didn't open properly and she went backwards down the stairs? Someone would have been fired. Anyway, $9.99. No, I couldn't believe that when I watched that, because I could see when she was walking up the stairs and she was trying to undo the ribbon around her neck, and I thought, that ribbon's not. And I didn't know it was what was supposed to happen. And then suddenly she was like jacketed back, wasn't she? That's a technical term for films. Morning, John, everyone. Glorious autumn day in Liverpool. Liverpool. How are you, Liverpool? Happy Sunday to you too, my love. The other Jan says it's lovely, sunny down Portland. So is it sunny here? Because it was pitch dark, obviously, when we came in. I don't know if it's sunny here. Morning, lovely, John, says Leslie in Nottinghamshire. Morning, lovely, Leslie. Keep going through this. Only $9.99. $9.99. Oh, it's just all right here. It's not beautiful. Our windows are dirty, though. It's dry, but it's not sunny. $9.99. It is a bit nippy down. I did bring a coat. I just came out of the house in my shirt this morning. Keep going through. I've got what to keep me all that fat. No, because my personal trainer's got COVID. I've only done one session. That's been it. One session doesn't. Yeah. One session does not an Adonis make. $9.99. What? No, I haven't. He brings all the weights. I've got the sofa and the lamp and the thing to play the CDs. We didn't even play any music anyway. $9.99. Yeah, and I've got the disco CDs out as well, ready? Didn't use those though. And the wine fridge didn't get touched either. Could get drunk and do my exercises, couldn't I? $9.99. Keep going through. I don't drink, by the way, everyone. $9.99. I think Danny the gardener just helps himself, to be honest, because every time I go to the wine fridge in the garden, it's always a bit later. Good morning, John. Have a lovely day. I'm going on a workshop today with Crafty UK, so we'll have to record you from Welsh Mary. Oh, Welsh Mary. Crafty UK. Don't know what that is. Got another message quickly here. Morning, handsome. Obviously talking to Michael from a sunny Guernsey. Oh, how are you, Kate? Have you bumped into my dentist recently? My ex-dentist, I should say. No, because he moved to Guernsey. So it's not like ex as in I don't go to him anymore. Well, I don't go to him anymore because he's in Guernsey, but I'm going to keep that around. It's only 2 degrees in the Fens. Oh, my word. Autumnal in London. Covered in my lap quilt. Oh, hang on. Morning, Jan. I'm sitting opposite you. It's gorgeous down here. Well, opposite Portland on the other side of the coast. Not opposite, staring. I'm sitting opposite you, Jan. Right, I've just got to do this very quickly. It's not an early bird, but yesterday we were in the middle of Yarn Lane and the alarms went off. Hannah and I both knew it was intruder alarm, so we carried on, right? And then the management came, well, not management, I don't know who it was that came down. Man from security made us go outside. Luckily, it was a sunny day yesterday. So poor old Anna lost 20 minutes of her demo. She was doing this beautiful crochet blanket for $69.49. I'll show you a picture of it now. That's you, Hannah. Nice. She was just plucking her hair from her chin. Anyway, it's a crochet. You need a size 7 hook. You get all this. This is called the door and this is called pure. There it is. Oh, it's beautiful. And obviously you get the instructions with it. I haven't got the instructions here. You get the instructions booklet, a whole booklet with it. And I'll just tell you, if you go to the West Yorkshire Spinners website, there are 2 videos of Anna making this from start to finish. So it's 60, it's lovely. Back to the picture, so have a look at it on the sofa. Isn't it lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. I'm only showing it to you because it's Yarn Lane. Oh, come on then, Michael, if you're going to be... Michael's got the instructions booklet. Only because poor old Anna lost half of her show yesterday and everyone was like, it was lovely to see her, but she was gone, in and gone. Anyway, there's the instructions manual there. It's lovely, isn't it? The Lapland blanket. Crochet design by Anna Nikipinovich, level 3 dots. Beautiful. Right, oh, hang on. Good morning. Love that shirt. Blake says, I'm not allowed to buy anything. Do you think he means it? No, Crystal, when he says that, he means buy what you want and use my credit card. He messaged me earlier saying she can have whatever she wants and she can use my credit card. It's what? Apparently there's a thing called opposite day where you do the opposite of what you say. Anyway, I'll put that to one side and I'll show you today's menu. Here it is. We've got bulk buys now at 8 o'clock. Excuse me. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the most beautiful quilt. It's Henry Glass Yeoville Quilt because it's designed by Michelle Yeoh, not the award-winning, Oscar-winning actress who I've worked with. But Emma Bradford's here to make it. Do you want to see that quilt? Look, isn't it just stunning? Stunning. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Quilting Tools. Lots of goodies in there. In fact, I've got Apply Pops and what was it? Oh, and I've got the new Native Light. I've got a new Native Light in there as well. So that's that. And then 11 o'clock. Now, what we've got at 11 o'clock is we've got a melange of Swift Quilting designs with Emma Bradford. So you've got Carpenter's Wheel, Half Square Fun, Christmas in Quiltsburg, and Peggy's quilt. And the Showstopper bag. There's loads in there. There's loads and loads in there. Oh, perfect. 12 o'clock, Christmas fabric. I thought they'd gone for some reason, but something went out. I can't remember what it was now. In my brain, I must have dreamt about it. 12 o'clock, Christmas fabrics. Right, so there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Here's that gorgeous quilt, look. I'll show you. No, sorry, I'll show you a minute. Look. Oh, isn't it fantastic? Detail and the gorgeous fabrics. Look at this. Emma's going to be showing you how to fussy cut and do half square triangles and do borders and everything. She's got a lot to do in that hour. Isn't it just exquisite? The price that's on the website now is not the price you're going to pay. Right, so the 3 ways you can get in touch. I'll show you that on the email, first of all. Second way is Facebook Live, which I've been shouting out. I felt sorry for poor old Anna yesterday. She is adorable and so talented. She is, Sue. She is indeed. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on, now you either flick through the front page there or you go to the top right-hand corner and watch live. You'll see a screen with me on it and a little white box on the right-hand side. Right, you message in the white box and they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you'll see there are 2 columns. Today's show deals are the things I've shown you already. Now remember that rotary cutter, because we've crashed it, it will go back up to $14.99 at midnight. However, you can go elsewhere and buy it for £29. Coming up on today's show, this is everything we've got for the next 5 hours. So here... Oh... So the pictures don't really tell you what the hour does. Okay, now my bundle of the pen is different to yours. Okay, are there 2 of these, Michael? There should be 2 of those with that bundle. Anyway, no, and we're going to crash on the sash and a dash. We're going to start with those. Then this is everything. Right, what they are is they're bundles. So you like buy 3, pay for 2 and things like that. Somebody's done the wrong pictures there. Oh, and that glue never arrived. Remember I said in the meeting, where's the glue? That never arrived either. Anyway, keep going. Then the bundles of fabric. Look, oh, that's June Taylor's stash and a dash. Then there's the quilt. You will not be paying. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Do you know what? You get over 10 metres of fabric in there. Lot of fabric. You'll have lots left over. Then we'll carry on. Then we've got some backing there. Clips and things. X-ray backings. Then with the tools hour. Tools hour. What? Oh, they're gorgeous. I'll show you those later. They're absolutely beautiful, those scissors. Yes, they were considered a purchase, but they're so worth the money. Loads went the other day. Comic boards. We got them in the 100 and the 25. They're already going. And we've got a little film of Hannah. Now, look, there's the native lighting I was telling you about. Beautiful. It can be a table lamp, or it can be, and magnifier, or a floor lamp and magnifier. Beautiful. Then we got, what do we hit? Where are we? Oh, I didn't know we had the circle cutter. Right, here's Emma's melange hour. Half square triangle. So the one that's on the wall, it was on the wall behind me. You can also do in that pattern there. There's the carpenter's wheel, or the charming carpenter's star even, sorry. Peggy's quilt there. She's a different colour, isn't she? Springtime in Quiltsburg, Christmas in Quiltsburg. Oh, cut the top off that one. Just as instructions. Then, we're still there. Christmas! We're doing Christmas at 12 o'clock. There's a clock there, look. Beautiful fabric. Oh, jelly roll. Oh, no, design roll, sorry. Oh, some of those are nice. Not seen that. I've not seen that paisley one before. It's nice. Anyway, so that's it. That is your day. Now take advantage, because I'm not in again now till Friday, I've suddenly realised. Oh no, they're phasing me out, you see. I'm not coming in on Wednesday, will I? No, I won't be here for that. Who is on for that? There's something very big happening on Wednesday and I'm not here, I'm afraid. Hannah wants me to come and share with the joy, but I won't be here. I'll be watching from wherever I'm in London. Right, shall we start then? I've done everything, haven't I? Yeah, I've done everything. Right, now, Stuart and I launched this last week, or was it the week before? This is, you know, when you do a quilt as you go, or sashing on a quilt or something like that, and you can't be bothered cutting it all out. Well, we've got it here. So what colour we started with, and I'll explain how. Black. So now you get a 4 metre bundle here, and what it is you see here, it's a piece of fabric that they've already made binding into. So, oh, hang on. There you go. Can you see there? Can you see there? Look. So what it is they fold it straight. It's not bias binding. What they've done is you put one block in there and one block in there, and that's your sashing done. You know the zippity-doo-dah? No, not called zippity-doo-dah. Is it? What's the zippy one we do? What? Zippity-doo. Done. Not Stuart's design, because he does a zippity-doo-dah bag, doesn't he? Zippity-doo-dah done one with the zips on. It's the same sort of thing as that. Now, it's a June Taylor sash and a dash, sashing, pre-cut, 4 metre. Oh, look, your price has gone down. Should be $23.92. Today's price, $20.92. You're saving £3. Right, if you go and watch on the 23rd of September, Stuart and I were on together on the show and he shows you how to use this. But basically, I haven't got any blocks here, so I can't show you with the 2 blocks. You literally slide a block in there and a block in there and stitch it down, and that's your sashing. Shashing. Morning, John and team, says Julie Vaughan. Morning from a cold Aberdeen, says Susan. Lovely. Beautiful. £20. You get 4 metres there. 4 metres in your old look. Beautiful. Stuart used it on a quilt. If you look, because what he then did was he put his 2 blocks in there and there. Then he stitched another row of the actual pattern fabric down the middle there, and it looks gorgeous. Morning, John. Went to London to see a musical. Loved every minute of it. Would have loved your career. Oh, thank you, Louise. What musical did you go and see? I'm going to see Cabaret on Monday. Ray Ocean, come to... I think it's the boy out of Scissor Sisters is in it now. And I don't know who the girl is in it at the moment. Did Facebook ever come on yesterday? Yeah, Julie Vaughan, it's been doing this weird thing, right? We try and switch it on at 8 o'clock and it won't turn on. Then just turns itself on at 10 o'clock. So yes, it did come on. Oh, the screen's going darker and darker and darker. That's weird, isn't it? Anyway, yours might not be at home, but my screen's going darker and darker and darker. So yes, we were there, but we're here today, so that's the main thing, isn't it? Greece. Oh, Louise went to see Greece. Lovely. Thank you, Valley. Beauty school dropout. Oh yeah, Hannah knows all the songs from all the shows. £20.92. Moving on, well done. Right, what colour are you going to now then? Red. Same but different. There you go. Who? Same but different. I've never heard of them. Is that a band? 23.92. No. Crash. Yeah. This one not got any history. On the day we had it in a 4-metre bundle and we had it by the half-metre as well. We've only got it in bundles today because obviously it's a bundle show. But we definitely had red. Because I think red, blue, and one other colour went immediately. Beautiful. There's your red one. That's your red one there. 4 metres. Is it meant to be the same width, the red one? Because it definitely isn't. Look, I just need to tell you this at home. The red one's slightly narrower than the black one. Don't know why. Navy. This one's back to being as wide as the black one. Not 23.92. Oh, Michael's wandering around just offering his chocolate biscuits to everyone. Chocolate concrete, it's called. He even sent me a picture of it in the oven in his house last night. He was cooking that. I was in bed and he was cooking it. I started watching Strictly, but I had to go to bed halfway through. I couldn't stay up for the whole thing. I don't know if I'm allowed to say. One of the judges was being particularly nasty yesterday, I felt. But not Craig. And not Motzi. And not Anton. There's 4 judges. Shows off and Hannah's watching. There's only 3 judges, she said. Don't you like it? Oh, I'd have to say I do fast forward through the dances and just wait for the comments. And if they say it was good, I rewind to watch the dance. Chocolate concrete and green mint custard. Did you have it with green mint custard? We used to have it with pink custard.
It was pink custard, yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't flavoured with any pink custard. It was just pink, wasn't it?
It was pink, but some people say that there were strawberries in it, but I don't remember strawberries.
Oh no, there weren't strawberries in it. I don't remember this grey one. Pardon? Oh, okay. I don't remember the pale grey one, the silver one, but there you go. It was on, I just don't remember it. That one looks like a much smaller 4 metres. Is this in a 4 metre? Yeah, you'll get 4 metres. Someone's cut into this. It's only 2 metres. Yeah, Michael, make a note of that, would you please? This silver one should be 4 metres, and that's only 2 metres. Maybe they got a phone call in the middle. Good morning, John. It's a lovely sunny morning, says Cousin Susan. Well, it's not sunny here, Cousin Susan. Oh, dear. It's been a long week, this one, isn't it? I was at Pavers at the beginning of the week and been in here since Thursday. Oh, no. No, I've done 4 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that's right. But then next week, I'm only in Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Phasing me out, you see. Don't want me anymore. Making way for the young guns. Makes me laugh. Taking my mum and dad to the West End show tunes tonight at the Mill at Sonning. Oh, it's nice there. I like it there. George Clooney lives next door. Yeah, I don't think he's there every day, though, is he, Julie? No shouting today, says Sue. Feeling a little delicate. Oh, hungover, she means. What colour next? Camel. oh, in Hannah's house, Carmel. So I said, which one next? She went, caramel. I went, oh, sorry, no, I don't mean caramel, Carmel. Camel. Yeah, of course you were. Beautiful. Should be 23.92. You're getting 4 metres, remember. Have a look there. So you put your block in there and you put your block in there. Stitch it down, then your sashing is done. And if you watch Stuart on the demo, he actually then gets a piece of the fabric from the quilt and puts it down the middle. It's lovely. Beautiful. What colour's the next one? I've got 2. Teal. Or in Hannah's house, rainbow. Teal sashing, 4 metres. It's cut to 4 metres. If you buy 2, it won't come as an 8 metre piece. It's already been cut into 2 4 metre pieces. Gorgeous. I did my November diary last night. Oh my word, it's a busy month. Sent all the pictures off for the calendar yesterday. The John Scott calendar, that is, not the Advent calendar. Open the drawer, there's a picture of me inside. No, I'm only joking. Beautiful, £20.92. Bulk buys, this is. Saving money on everything. Then we've got the white. Angelic white. Now, I'm thinking that the white is narrow too. The white is not right. The white is not as wide as all the others. So red and white are the 2 slightly narrower. Don't know why. But I'm just telling you. John, it's frosty here at junction 28 on the M1. What on earth are you doing on junction 28 of the M1? Where was that one then? 28. That's quite high, isn't it? M1. Blackpool. No, Blackpool's not on the M1, is it? Don't know where that is. I'm going to say, oh, Nottinghamshire. I'm going to guess Nottinghamshire. Oh, Bruce is still thinking it through. Oh, it's Mansfield, is it? That you could go on Mastermind junctions on the M1, couldn't you? Oh, his friend Google knows what I think. Mansfield, that's Nottinghamshire though, isn't it? Right, okay, moving on. Solid bundles of fabric now. Have I? It's called Bright Pink, this one. They've called it backing bundle, but how many is it? 4 metres? 4 metres of fabric. 4 metres of... Oh, it's nice, this one. Saving £3 on that one. Saving £3. Oh, all right then. Do you want this one to open out or one of the others? When I showed Ben what you made me do with great big lengths of fabric, he went, what a brilliant idea. I'm going to ask you to do it all the time. Okay, so you want to know what 4 metres looks like? Actually, I'm going to go over onto the other table. Ready, Michael? I'm going over to the other table. I haven't got a cream one. I've only got lilac, teal, and this. Oh, is there not a cream one in the trolley, Michael? Right, this is what 4 metres looks like. Ready? Look, ready? 4 metres, 4 metres, 4 metres, 4 metres, 4 metres. Am I nearly at the end because I can't see anything? 4 metres, I'm a pink blancmange. 4 metres of that you get there. For £27.32, you're saving £3. £27.32. 4 metres. You want to see it this way? Ready? Look. 4 metres you're getting there. 4 metres. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. It's not in the middle of there, Michael. Michael's lost a bundle of cream fabric. Was it checked off the list? Have you ticked it off the list?
No, I didn't tick it off the list. No.
Well, how do you know it was what? How do you know it's here then if you didn't tick it off? He's picking up paper bags, looking at these paper bags.
At the bottom of the paper bags.
It's a lot of fabric to lose, Michael. Oh, Michael. Is it cream by any chance? Right, it might have there. Is it the same as that one from Emma's Hour? It's coming to check because it might be in the next hour and they might not have sent 2 up. You don't want me to open it, do you? I'm going back over here then. Going back over here, Bruce. The breakdown should be on the back of Michael's sheet here. Here's the blue one. What blue is this then? Hawaiian blue. This is lovely, this one. Again, you get 4 metres in the bundle. £27.32. Not the same. Oh, that's a shame. What colour's that one then? Emma Bradford's Quilt Hour, 9 o'clock. Oh, okay. Oh, you just said it right. Oh, because she always says vanilla, for vanilla normally, but she said vanilla today. Beautiful, £27.32. Amethyst next. I think somebody came in the night and nicked it. Morning, John. Love the vibrant. And Liz, how are you, my love? Now, oh, Liz, you've got a month. Liz has got a month now till her craft fair in Stoke. She's doing a Christmas craft fair in Stoke. How do I know? She came to, remember when I did that book launch? Not my book launch, the cookery book launch. She came to visit me then, and I saw her and Brian at Festival of Quilts as well. And they play the organ. Organ people, yeah. Saving £3, £27.32. Well, unless it's a plastic bag. Oh, he's going through the plastic bags now, looking for the code to see if he unpacked it. Michael.
I'm perfect in every other way, though, right?
Pardon?
I'm perfect in every
He's perfect in every other way. That's him saying that, everyone. Self-appraise is no recommendation, you know that. We'll find it somewhere ridiculous, like in the toilet or something later. Where did you go when you were unpacking? Did you go and buy anything from the sweets machine?
No.
Did anyone come in and steal it while you were here?
No, I don't. No.
We're going to play it through. We haven't got it here, but we've also got a 4 metre in cream, which would be really, really popular if we had it. Really, really popular. Got a picture to show you. But you get 4 metres of it. You do get 4 metres of it. I'll pay you money, it'll turn up in a minute. Sorry that's so dreary to look at, that one. Right. Pin bundle. Now, I don't think we've ever done this before. So we've got regular quilting pins. We've got 50. We've got 100 patchwork pins and 50 applique pins. 200 pins in total, £5 off. These are brilliant, these, because they've got the lovely little handles on them. Oh, we're going to a still. Lovely little handles on them. You get the little cases that they come in, and the handles are heat resistant. So you can iron over them, no problem at all. And if you drop them on the carpet, you can easily find them. These are 1 3/4 inches. These are 1 7/16, which is like 1.5 inches, isn't it? And then those are 1 inch. You found it? £40.97 should be £45.97 that bundle. If you've ever had Susie Duncan, won't use anything but these. She loves them as much as she loves her Liberty fabric and her dog. £5 off that bundle. Freezer paper bundle. Now, this is, it's limited, right? But if you go to that high street, this is even better today. So, you're saving £7.49. They're £7.49 each, right? So you're saving £7.49. But if you think about it, that's 3. So that should be 21, 22.50, something like that, shouldn't it? If you went to, have you got a picture of it there, by any chance? If you go to the high street shop now, it was there it was there the other day. It was definitely there the other day. It's a direct. Oh, that's our picture. I was going to say, well, they're doing the same as us. It's our picture. Right. If you go to this shop here, you can buy 1 packet for £10.50, right? So if you bought 3, that would be £31.50, wouldn't it? 3 would be £31.50. Today, here, you're getting 3 for £15, half price. Half price. Thank you. I was about to sell out, of course it is. I haven't even told you what it is, but of course it is. Gone. Way too many people in for that one, so Michael could put that one away. Have you? What did you say? Yeah, now this, a bog off. It's a bog off. It's a bog off, right? These are brilliant for Christmas presents, right? Because this costs £8.99. That costs £8.99. So you get in there, you get big scissors, you get little scissors, you get a quick unpick, and you get a tape measure. Oh, they were different tones, did you hear? That's not cream fabric, Hannah. Hannah says she's found the cream fabric. Did you listen to this? They're different tones, listen. They're different, aren't they? Michael's a musician, he knows these things. Oh, it's a toad that's inside. This is the Amazonian and which one? Watford toad. But you get 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. You will get blue ones, but we can't guarantee what tone your tape measure will have. Beautiful. £8.99. Bog off. It's a bog off. Well, look, you see, because if you bought 1, that's £8.99, right? If you buy that, that's £8.99. Ridiculous, isn't it? What have you lost? You're still looking for your cream fabric? No, he's looking for this. £8.99. Check out, check out, check out. There's loads of those gone into baskets. Loads of money. Lovely. I'll keep those on one side. Paraffin wax. This is like beeswax, but no bees were harmed in the making because it's made with paraffin. But I don't know what's in paraffin. Oh, now. Nice little presents. Hang on, how much are they? Oh, £2.49 each. You're paying for two, you're getting three. Get three, pay for two. You run your thread through it to condition your thread. Paraffin wax coating will provide added strength to your thread, making it resistant to static and will help it slip through the fabric, tangle and knot free. It is ideal for waxing threads, yarns, etc. for quilting, sewing and craft work. You buy two, you get one for free. I say you buy two, you get one for free. What? Pardon? But is it not the same thing? Well, that's a clear one. That's a purple one, is it? You'll get this one, though, will you? You'll get this one. Oh, yeah, same product, but the picture's just different. Oh, yeah, they've got a see-through holder, and you've got a plastic, purple holder, more fancy. Like Sheila would say, a bit of fancy. Just for fancy. You're sniffy as well today, aren't you? When you get home. Lovely. Flying out. Absolute. Everything's flying out. It's going to leave me with nothing. Iron cleaner. 3 of the. Now, this is really, really worth buying as a bundle. Iron cleaner. People don't use this enough on the. In fact, where was I the other day? Oh, at Julie's. Right, and I went to iron my shirt to go. Where are we going? Can't remember where I was going now. That's why I'm my shirt. And I know. I was going to the Beads of Courage people. And possibly and I said, "Oh, your hand's a bit dirty." She went, "It's fine. I've just ironed something with it." And I went, "Well, don't iron any of your white things." I've done all of Mike's white shirts. I was like, "Okay, fine." Iron cleaner, iron cleaner, iron cleaner. You're buying 2. You're paying for 2, but you're getting 3. This is a must. I think this is an absolute must. If you only buy one thing this hour, buy this. But when you do clean your iron, do it in a very open, ventilated room. Because it is quite messy, but it gets rid of everything. It's brilliant. Make your iron like new, it will. Keep going through for that. 3 iron cleaner sticks, and you're only paying for 2. So really, they're £3.30 each. They work out to £3.30 each instead of £4.99. That's brilliant. June, morning, bit late, sorting the kittens out. The quilt behind you is gorgeous. Isn't it lovely? Next hour. Emma Bradford's making it in the next hour. It's lovely, look. It's Henry Glass fabric. Michelle Yeoh, not the Oscar-winning designer. Right, check out. Loads you got that in your basket. Oh dear, I've got sniffing in here, I've got sniffing in there. Bruce, can you sniff? There you go, they're all sniffing now. Pardon? Okay, thank you for that. Has Bruce gone to get you one? Oh. Keep going through for that one. Check out. Oh. So she's not sniffing now, but she's done a very, very long snort. She went miles away from the microphone, but we can still hear. I'm sure you could hear it at home. Okay. Lovely. Toy filling. 1, 2. Now, Joe Carter's in again soon. I want to say the 21st. That's next weekend, isn't it? Oh, it's Brad's birthday party. There's going to be a huge birthday party in the village. Luckily, they're having it away from the close. But they're all, I've got the field behind me. all his friends from Wales come in their camper vans and they park in the field behind him because the style to get over the fences behind my garden, they all park behind my house. So normally nobody can see into my house around the back, and I forget that they're all there because they've yes. So one time I was standing there tinkling, and I know you don't want to know this on a Sunday morning, and then I looked down and there's all these people looking up at me. Mind you, that was like the other day. We've had a new bathroom made in the downstairs, right? The other day they hadn't put a lock on, and I thought, oh, people will know I'm in here. Anyway, a lady from the next door didn't know. She got the shock of her life. In a good way. Anyway, 3 toy fillings, but you only pay for 2. These are fabulous. My ironing is always clean. Oh yeah, Rachel, that's the iron cleaners, not these. You don't clean your irons with these. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, of course you're getting one for free. You're getting one completely for free. So instead of paying £7.98, £3.99 each, you're only paying £2. Yeah, 3 into 7.98. 3 into 7 goes 2.19. 3.80 something, I think it is, isn't it? No, it can't be. £2.80 something, I think it is. Oh, 66, I was way out. Keep going through, check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Loads of you coming in for that. Well done. Too many people got it in their basket. Too many. Where's Michael? Hell, there he is. Well done, Michael. 1, 2. Doesn't his catching sound like they landed on the floor?
Unbelievable.
Oh!
Unbelievable.
Who's that? How'd you get over there? He was there a minute ago. Freak. Freaky, not freak. Freaky. 3 dots. Yeah, now, I haven't got any batteries for these, I'm afraid. Now, these are ones, when you put the batteries in, you can blow them out. They're brilliant. Now you get 18 in here. You're saving £7.99. So if you're making Amber Makes Village, or you're making Victoria Carrington's Village, don't put real tea lights. In fact, do you know what? This is much safer than real tea lights all over Christmas. Because you don't want people knocking over tea lights, you don't want animals climbing over them, you don't want kids playing with them or anything. Just have these. You need the little batteries. You know the, are they called HS2? No, that's a railway line. It'll tell me on the back, I'm sure. A CR2032 3-volt battery you need. You can get them ever so cheap. Well, we normally sell them, but you can get them ever so cheap at your supermarket. But they're just much safer than having real, especially if you have loads and loads of candles burning, or down the middle of the Christmas table, or if you've made the Mandy Shaw, you know, the little tea light in a glass with a shade around it. No, there's no battery in it, Rachel. There's no batteries in it. It's not like I have to activate the battery. There's no battery in it. You need to buy them separately. What you do is, I'll show you, like underneath there's a little switch. Can you see in there? There's a little black switch in there to switch them on. You put your battery in, you switch them on, and then you can blow them out as well if you want to. But they're like those magic candles. They do come back to life. Very clever. Technology these days. Lovely, well done. Oh yeah, now these are still in a bag, so I'll have to sort these out for you. What do I get in here then? Right, I'm not taking them out of the bags because we're in a right old state. And Michael will be here till Wednesday packing them all away. Oh, we've got a picture, look. So you get 2 gold, 2 silver, and 2 copper, or brass. What? Oh, they call them gun. Oh, hang on, they've called them gunmetal. Hang on. 2 gold, 2 silver, and 2 gunmetal. Okay, yeah. Gold, silver and gunmetal, that's right. 2 of each, you get 2 of each. Why have they, it's really weird, because why have they shown a picture of... Oh, I see. And then the gunmetal grey, they've photographed them differently. Honestly, who made that picture? Claire says, good morning, John and all. Hello, Claire. Oh, you want me to show you? Yeah, I'll take them out. Not all of them. You're all of them coming at you. Yeah, so what you get in each... So you get 2 of these, right? So this is one. This is one. You get the male part. Wait, which is the best way to show it there? Okay, male part, female part, and then they're the 2 washers that go behind. But because they're magnetic, they're all going to go... Stop it! Oh. 2 washers, and that's 1. So you get 2 of the... Oh. You get 2 of those in the gold, you get 2 of them in the silver, and 2 of them in the gunmetal. They're very useful. Like Stu says, doesn't he? Get them and put them in your stash, because you'll be making something one Sunday afternoon. You think, oh, well, I haven't got a magnetic clasp, but you have. Okay. Okay, but you've missed something out. I've got a glue pen as well. Pins first. So, okay, right. Quarter of the stock have gone with these. I'm not surprised because you're saving £5. Now, I know £40.97 seems a lot to be sending on pins, but these are going to last you and last you and last you because you're not going to lose them. They're heat resistant, and each one comes in a little case for you to keep it in. Michael, it's just unzipped. £40.97. He's re-zipped. John, you're blending in with the quilt behind. Did you know what, Crazy Lorraine? The reason I chose this shirt was because I was against that quilt earlier, forgetting I was going to be sitting behind this quilt now. But I won't be in a minute. I won't be blending again. But Claire loves my shirt. Thank you, Claire. Anyway, for 40, so you get saving £5. So you're getting quilting pins 50, applique pins 50, and patchwork pins 100. 200 pins in total. Now, Michael, you have to make it. Oh, it's gone. You have to look at the picture because the bundle I've been sent is wrong. Yeah. So you get 2 sets of refills, like that, and the pen. They're out of proportion, obviously. That's not the words. What's the words I'm looking for? Perspective. No. Because the pen is obviously twice the size of the refills, not the other way around. But that's what you get, £18.97. What are you saving then? £4? Saving £4. Will you make a note of that? They haven't sent up the other glue from the warehouse. Yeah. £18.97. Brilliant. Now, I've got another thing that's just arrived on my table and I don't quite know why. Okay, is it a bundle? It's not a bundle, it's a Hannah bundle of 1. It does do multiple uses, right? So, you know, because Emma Bradford uses these all the time, right? So Quilters Ironing and Cutting Multi-Mat in blue. £19.99 is how much it always sells for. We've not asked to do this. Hannah's just decided to do it. Okay. On a good day, on a manager special, these go to £14.99. I don't know why she's done that. £12.99. Right, okay, let me explain. You've never seen one before. So on the outside here, you've got like a pressing mat. So it's soft. You can pin into that as well. And then inside, you see, you've got a cutting mat. You've got the sandpaper that you can put your block onto and draw, and you've got your like faux suede quilt keeper as well at £12.99. I don't think I've ever seen it at £12.99. Oh, okay. I've never seen it that low before. Gorgeous. Loads of you there. Oh, sorry, Michael. Yes, I'll take it here. So thank you. Beautiful. Loads of you. Well, I'm not surprised. You've just taken £7 off. Multiple uses. That's why it's a bundle. Multiple uses because of the bundle of multiple uses. I don't know. Hannah McBabe. $12.99. Oh, sorry. No, I've been hurt many times. Yeah, check out. There's only single figures left. Of course there are. What you bringing that in for? Why? Poor old Michael. I bet he'd be glad to get back to jewellery, wouldn't he? Oh, yeah, he's nodding. He's not supposed to nod. $12.99. Oh, are you a hobby maker then?
I was just everywhere.
Everywhere, like a bad rash. What?
Did some football the other day, John.
You did football? Yeah, football. Oh, 247?
Yeah.
Oh. 247 is a company that JJ worked for, and Jesse works for,
Jimmy.
and Jimmy works for, and Jeremy Joseph sometimes works there. So they do football then, sports and things like that. $12.99. David Beckham wasn't there. He's too busy making his own Netflix series now, isn't he?
Very good.
He is.
The Netflix series.
Oh, the Netflix series is very good, apparently. $12.99. Catherine said, still very dizzy, which is not great. So you're stuck with me all morning. Got my pen yesterday, it's lovely. Now, okay, I need to just say something, right? In the parcels, the pen was loose in the box, right? So you might have missed it. So if you didn't get one, just check your box. Also, someone put yesterday, oh, they're obviously faulty. They're obviously faulty, those, because lots of people have mentioned they're broken, right? No, right, okay, there were 9,000. There were 9,000 pens and 2 were broken. So far. So I don't think it was faulty. I think it was right. They might be a bit rough with the box, might they? Yeah, exactly. $12.99. And of course, if you've got my calendar, you'll see my postman. Morning, John. Love the quilt behind you. Is the kit or can you buy the pattern? Kit only, I'm afraid, Tracy. Kit only, and it's in the next hour. It's called Yeoville. Oh, here it is. It's very heavy. You get over 10 metres of fabric in there. Look. Do you know what? I've owned all the years I've worked in telly, right? I've only just realised that my monitor underneath, you're here, right? And underneath I've got another television screen showing me what you're seeing, right? It's back to front. Never knew. Have a look, Michael. Look, if you look at this, right? I've never noticed that before.
That's not usual.
I didn't think it was. Kat told me it was usual. I was like,
That one there.
yeah, that one's normal.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Kat just told me it was always like that, so I just presumed because you don't question Kat in the morning. Not producer Kat, floor Cat. Yeah, floor Cat will bite you. Right. Okay, we need to go for a break, don't we? Oh no, why? What do you want to do? Oh yeah, very quickly, the early bird. Oh yes, buy this. But if you weren't here at 8 o'clock, this is ridiculous, right? So we should sell this for $14.99. Have you still got your slides? There should be $14.99 here on a normal day. Look what she's done, right? $9.99, right? But look how much it is elsewhere. $21.99 reduced. Oh, another one. Oh, Bruce, you're going to get the whole lot now from Bruce. Yep. Next one. And we've even got Long River. We've even got the Long River. Normally, you go there for everything because it's cheaper than everywhere else, isn't it? But look, it's cheaper than us on a normal day, but not cheap. Pardon, Bruce? Oh, I don't pay any P&P there. Well, you pay 1 P&P, yeah? 1 P&P for the whole day, remember? That's a brilliant buy. Buy that. Add it to your order. Right, I am going for a break now. After the break, Emma will be here to make this gorgeous quilt. It's called Yeoville because the fabric is Michelle Yeo's fabric, and it's Henry Glass. A beautiful, beautiful quilt, over 10 metres of fabric. Yeah, 10 metres of fabric. Oh, dear me. That'll be that chocolate concrete I had earlier. I'll see you... Oh, it's coming back again. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, So order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
The Advent calendar will be here very, very soon. They still haven't filled a promo for it because they can't find a location to do the lovely advert because they were going to use my house. Didn't want me, just wanted my house, but I'm in London, so they can't do that. And have you bought your ticket for the festive ball yet? They're going. They're going. But when you buy, you need to say which presenter's table you want to sit on. Oh, that sounded wrong, didn't it? But you know what I mean? On which table you want to sit with a presenter hosting. Anyway, just been out. If John has already replied to this, I'm sorry. Oh, what's chocolate concrete? It's sugar, flour, egg, and it looks like this. And they served it in school with mint or strawberry. It's not $279.99, so I just had to show you that very, very quickly. And Michael made it for us all last night, and it smells delicious.
You can have some in a bit.
Oh, bless.
Emma's already got her eye on it. Anyway, Emma's here, everyone, looking resplendent.
Hi.
You look fantastic.
Thank you.
You see, you're good at this, aren't you? Because you go, right, I'm going. You don't mind me saying, do you?
No.
You go, I'm going to go on a healthy eating regime, and you do it, and you look fantastic.
Oh, bless you. Well, to be fair, this second time around, because I've been up and down a bit.
Yeah.
It's been a lot easier. Even Michael's on it, and he's saying like, oh, actually, I don't miss any of the other stuff.
And has he lost any weight?
He has. He is not entirely sure how much because he did weigh
himself at the beginning. But you'll feel it when he puts his clothes on and things, won't he?
Yeah.
Oh, how fantastic. And men lose it easier than ladies as well, so he must be able to overtake you, wouldn't he? But
probably.
Anyway, you look amazing.
Thank
you look
you.
fantastic. Right, now, this is gorgeous, this quilt. Loads of people have got it in their baskets already. I did tell you, I'm not going to tell you how much it's going to yet, but I did tell you that what you wouldn't pay, you're not going to pay £279 for it. Even people have checked out already. People have checked out already on it, right? Well, you can see behind it is beautiful. Now you do get over 10 meters of fabric in there, which I said when we were doing prep this morning, I said to you tonight, even the great big quilts we do, you don't get 10 meters of fabric in those. Now this one measures 160 by 160, so a lovely size, but it's not one of our enormous ones, you know what I mean? It's not one of the enormous, and even in the enormous ones, you don't normally get that much fabric. So, have you cut the whole thing out, or only what you needed for your prep?
I've only cut out what I needed for my prep, but from the bits that I've cut, you do get quite a bit left over.
Well, for instance, we'll show you this as we do it, but you see the middle bit there? You fussy cut that bit there, haven't you?
Yeah, well, we'll do, yeah.
You think, you're going to show us, you're going to show us how to do it. You'd think that they'd send you a piece of fabric just a little bit bigger than that square. Look at on Emma's desk, right? That's the...
It's a good
Yeah, sorry, Emma's lined it all up.
Oh,
but look, that's how much of that fabric you get.
Yeah, it's about 3/4 of a yard, I think.
So you get all of that for one square in the middle. So it's all, and the fabric is, if you love, it's kind of traditionally warm, spicy. I don't know, when we saw it in the office the other day, everybody was going, oh, it's gorgeous, oh, it's so lovely.
Yeah. It's nice.
I'm not going to say it's going to be, you're not going to make it in an afternoon. There's a lot of work in there, isn't there? But what an achievement when you make it, right? I'm not going to do the price yet. Shall I open the box? Open the box. Open the box. Right. So here's your instructions, first of all. Now they're saying it's intermediate piece. I think they're only saying intermediate because you've got bias, you've got lots and lots of different skills, but there's nothing that we've never done before in there, is there? It's all quarter square triangles,
flying geese,
borders, but they've even made the what do you call it, borders? The green lines around the middle and everything like that.
Yeah.
They've even made that easy for you. I'll show you in a second, right? So here's all your instructions. Lots of instructions in there. Look. Oh, lovely. Right, and then, now, it's heavy. When your postman delivers this, it's heavy. Just look at this fabric.
Yeah.
It's exquisite. It's exquisite. Right, measure across my bottom. Good morning, John and Emma. Lovely quilt and a manageable size. Easily slipped into my basket. Stunning. See, Linda's put it in her basket already. Right, I know there's lots. I know you wait to see how much you're going to, but I'm not going to tell you yet. I want you to see the fabric and enjoy the fabric with us before we tell you the price. Right, so there's your green. So that there
Is your border.
is your borders
Sashing.
and your binding. It's lovely, isn't it? Then we've got the really, really sweet traditional ditzy there. That's in your quarter square triangles. Then, remember I said they make it easy for you. Here is your outside border. And here, well, that's joined together,
Yeah,
isn't
joined
it?
together.
It's
It's one
that
big
and
border.
that are your outside border, look.
And it
It
looks like two, but it's actually just one
yes,
big.
yeah. So when you then quilt it, you just quilt a line down there.
yeah,
Look
yeah.
lovely, isn't it? So that's that one. Then we've got the pink one, which is your inner border.
And, yep.
And around there. Look at that. That's your gorgeous square in the middle. Of course, you get way too much fabric. Then now something I didn't notice, which I'm sure I'm not taking away from Emma. You see the flying geese going around the middle. We'll just get Michael to go and have a close look at those.
So,
Look how clever. I think this is why it says it's intermediate, because look, you've got one fabric. Do you want to point it, Emma?
Yeah, one
You've
fabric.
got one fabric one side and the other fabric on the other side. And it gives that gorgeous effect when they're all together, doesn't it? Not difficult. It's not difficult. It's just something to watch out for. Then we've got some bright red flowers. Oh, they're in the quarter square triangles.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice. Where's that?
That's also.
Oh
another
my
triangles.
word, that's beautiful. Then I've got like a... Now, tell you what that looks like. Do you remember we did that quilt with the Quilters Guild of Great Britain? They remade all the fabrics. They were all girls' names and everything. That was like one of those traditional fabrics, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Don't know where that
nice.
is, actually. It must be in the quarter square triangles.
I think it
That
is.
one, little pink flowers. Anyway, then we've got green flowers, quarter square triangles. Then we've got the beautiful, beautiful colours, aren't they? Oh, I love that one. Love that one. Then we've got a traditional green sprig. Now, this is in your quarter square triangles. Isn't that? I love that. Love it. How many fabrics are in here? Then you've got your traditional red floral. Then you've got your beige floral there. Oh, now they are your cornerstones. Emma's just pointing it out in the quilt.
Oh,
the
yeah.
cornerstones, there you go. The cornerstones on your quilt. On the first
Medallion.
square, is it?
Yep.
Then we've got more red flowers, more pink scrolls, and more. So it's a mixture. Well, it's very traditional, but the colours are like spicy, kind of tagine kind of colours, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right. So you get over 10 metres of fabric. You get the instructions. Now it's on three-way split pay at the moment, so it will stay on three-way split pay, obviously. Right now, I can tell you now, there's been a fight in the office about the price that we should go to, right? But Hannah is going to do, okay, if you've got it in your basket, please be ready to press checkout straight away. Because when people see how much this exquisite quilt with over 10 metres of fabric, gorgeous design, lovely colours, goes to, there's going to be a flurry. She's only taken £100 off. £100 off that price tag. Right, so that wouldn't buy you the fabric. Do you know what? That would not buy you the fabric. You went to buy the fabric, but we don't sell this one by the half metre, but if you went to buy that fabric by the half metre, that wouldn't even pay for the fabric. Three-way split pay, £100 off. Now, that's not what the management wanted. That is not what the management wanted us to do. But Hannah and I made the decision this morning that that's what we were going to do for you. Right? So make sure, it's a fantastic buy. I can't tell you. It's £100 off. Now, obviously, we weren't going to sell. I think the managers wanted us to go to 249. I think that's where the management wanted us to go to, because that's what we normally do, is just take a little bit off just to make not £100 off. So check out. If you want this. So let's go. Yeah, we've got a decent quantity. I'm not going to be saying that in 2 minutes, it's sold out. We've got a decent quantity. So, pardon? Oh, quarter stock has checked out. And loads in baskets. Oh, okay. Right, now I just said to you, I've got loads. I'm not going to be telling you it's sold out in a minute. A quarter of it is checked out, but the 3/4 that's left are all in baskets. Right? We'll get told off now, won't we? Because you'll go, you should have kept it at our price, should have kept it up. £100 off. Right, now I've got to shut up now because there's loads and loads and loads for Emma to... So I'll keep quiet because there's so much that you want to show, isn't there?
Yeah,
and I know she wants to show. If we have to go over a little bit, we'll go over a little bit. But Emma's got so much to show you on this quilt. So I'll be quiet and you go.
Yeah, I do love this quilt.
Yeah.
I love, I love how it's scrappy, but it all coordinates. And you've got all that fabric and you get so much left over.
And also, I said I was going to shut up, but you've then got the pattern.
Yes.
You could make this out
colour.
of the scraps at home. The only thing you need is like a bigger piece for the centre and enough for your border, and then the rest you could just do completely scrappy, couldn't you? Right, I will shut up now.
Right.
Go.
So one thing about this quilt is that there is some fussy cutting to do, but because you get so much fabric, you've got a lot to work with, basically. So you don't have to worry about trying to eke out what you need and make it all work. They've given you ample, so you don't have to worry about it.
And I said I wasn't going to talk, but you look brilliant.
Thank you.
I can't get over how you look so much younger.
Wow, thank you.
But anyway, shut up, John. Keep going, keep going.
So this is the center fabric, and I find it's easiest to do this one with a square ruler.
Right.
So the middle needs to be cut at 11 3/4 square.
Right. Oh, is it all sold out? We had it in new the other day. It must have all gone. Oh. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Stuart asked for this in one of his shows the other day, and we ordered it in specially for the block, right?
Okay.
And they're all sold out.
Sold
So
out.
sorry, we haven't got it at the moment. Yeah.
Okay, but if you do have it's one of those
Yes.
12.5-inch square rulers. It's what should be your staple. Should
Yeah.
have
It will be back in stock.
Yeah,
We will
yeah,
get
yeah.
it back in stock.
I love them.
Yeah.
Because you can do so much. It's a nice size as well. So what I've done to make it easier for me, you probably won't be able to see this, but the middle of 11 3/4 is 5 3/8.
Right.
So at that point, right in the middle, at 5 3/8, where it all comes together on my ruler, I've put a little dot so that I can
Actually on the ruler.
actually on the ruler. You can do it with a Sharpie. I've done it with a friction pen. It
Yeah.
just wipes off.
Yeah.
If you use a Sharpie, use a little bit of nail polish remover or something.
Yeah.
But then that will help me sort of find, especially if I use this side. I'm ignoring this side because it's going to be too big. But this side of the ruler will tell me where that edge will be cut.
Oh, of course, because it's not in the centre of the ruler, because the ruler's 12 and a half, and you want 11 and whatever.
3/4, yeah. What you can do, if you've got some masking tape or some washi tape on the other side of the ruler, put a little bit of tape at the 11 3/4 bit on the large side.
Yeah.
So you
But don't
already
use that
see-
side to cut. Don't cut that side.
No, don't cut that
Yeah.
side, but that will give you an idea of where it all needs to be and get it all lined up. So 11 3/4, about there, about there. Yes, this is a bit that you probably don't want to rush because it's literally going to be your focal point right in the middle of your quilt. So bring that up a little bit. There we go. That's there. Right, I'm gonna.
Oh, no, you're not going to do anything.
1 3/4. Okay, I'm going to try it there. We'll see how it
Okay.
goes.
The thing, I'll let you do this, right?
Yeah.
So you only cut the side that you're on at the moment.
Yeah,
then.
I'm only going to cut this side and try and get this side
Yeah.
moved over. But the thing is, if you cut this square out and you're not happy with it, you've still got enough fabric left, so you can get another one there.
Well, I was about
Yeah.
to say, there's enough for you only need to cut one,
Yeah.
but there's actually enough fabric to cut two. So you could make a whole cushion cover
Oh,
out
yeah.
of the other one without doing any patchwork or anything. You just make a cushion cover out
Yeah.
of it, couldn't you? Tracy says, got mine. Discount
Oh,
took
nice.
it to just within my budget.
Oh,
Stunning.
lovely.
From Sue in Norfolk. You said it was... It's okay.
I'm just going to cut through here. Let's open that up. And then get the other side. Yeah, I think this is one of those heirloom quilts.
Oh,
that
yeah,
will-
definitely. There was a message to Tracy as well, because she's from Suffolk. Morning, Emma, you look amazing, says Tracy.
Thank you.
And then we've got Suffolk, Norfolk. All these messages suddenly came through all at the same time. And then Jane's in Suffolk saying, love Emma's demo, she looks fabulous. I definitely need to do whatever she's doing. Has it got a name of what you're doing, or are you just doing healthy eating?
It's a bit of a combination. So I started off on the Noom, which sort of got me in the right sort of mindset. But then I've been listening to the Zoe podcasts, which have really been interesting on what to do and what not to do. And then I'm going to start the Zoe program next month. The Zoe program is,
you'll see adverts for it. Davina Corn does it. It's something you pin into yourself there. And they show people putting on going, it doesn't hurt. But you then leave it in.
I think so.
So it's like people who've got that diabetic reader.
It is.
My friend Cherry's got one. She's got a thing on her arm the whole time. So she can read her. So instead of pricking your finger, she can read her diabetes reading the whole time.
Yeah. But if you aren't ready for that program, the podcasts I definitely recommend. They're a good listen.
And you love a podcast.
I love a podcast. Even Michael found them interesting. So I've been listening to them.
He's turned a corner, hasn't he?
He has. He's really.
Oh, can you reach? It'll be easy if you're at home, because you won't have such a high table to worry about. Morning, lovely Emma.
There we go. Oh, morning.
Says Catherine. Claire says, no, not Claire. Lorraine says, morning Emma, great to see you.
Oh, thank you. Right. That's my middle. So it's not exactly, I wouldn't be happy with that being in the middle, because it's a bit offset.
Yeah.
But do the tape with around the ruler.
Yeah.
So that you see exactly 11 3/4. So when you cut it, it's exactly where you want it to be.
Can you just hold up how much left over? Because this is the only place you use this fabric.
Only place. So you've definitely got enough.
So if you do make a mistake, you've got enough to make another
big one right here. I don't know if you can see that over the top.
But there's a whole cushion there. There's a start of a little baby quilt or something, because there's so much fabric left over. Now I need to tell you, so many people got this in their baskets. If you all try to check out, there are too many people there. So an excess of 20 people, more than the amount of quilts we've got left. So if you have got it in, there's more people joining now. So if you got it in your basket, I know you want to watch the demo, I understand that, but please, I'll keep you updated, but please be careful. Right, okay.
Right. And then the next bit, I'm going to do a fussy cut, and all your borders are doing this way as well.
Right.
So this fabric, they've really used it cleverly. And I guess if you don't want to do it this way, you can cut it with the fabric instead. You'll get a slightly different look.
Well, you have stripes, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you'd have stripes rather than using the pattern. But the first couple of strips, you need to cut the length of the
before
fabric.
You've cut anything else out, you need to cut these out,
Yeah. And for borders, cutting the length of fabric is a lot nicer to sew with, if I put it that way.
Yeah.
Just because of the way the stretch of the fabric goes. So with the fabric, your stretch in your fabric, if you do it at home, is a lot more than if you stretch the length. Now when you're doing borders, because you've got such a long length of fabric to put on, when you cut them with the fabric, it can stretch a little bit, and then you end up with those wavy borders. So if you cut all your borders the length of the fabric instead, it helps to eliminate that as well. Now for this bit, you definitely have plenty of fabric that they give you.
Yeah.
You do have to make a decision whether you want to do the same as their pattern. So they've centered the center of the strip on the darker stripe.
Oh, because they've done that on the pink one as well, haven't they?
Yeah.
The darker bit in the middle.
So you can do that, or you can do the lighter shade. I don't know if you can see that from the top. So you've got a darker, it looks opposite on the...
Oh, yeah.
So this is the line that they've used, or the squiggle that they've used for the center of their strips. But if you want to use this as the center of your strip, so the more redder color, rather than the burgundy, you can absolutely do that, because you've got plenty of room. So you can put your stamp on it a little bit as well, make it how you want.
Because you're not just using this for those borders, are you? These do appear in the flying geese and the quarter square triangles, don't they?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Now to cut my strip, what I've done and it works out quite well. So the center of my strip, so they're going to be 2-inch strips. Center of my strip is on the 1-inch line.
Right.
And it waves just perfectly so that the bottom edge of the wave hits the 1 inch line all the way through.
Wow.
So it's really easy to see when you've got it nice and straight. And I would go on the pattern on the fabric rather than going along the selvage, although it is lining up quite well actually on the selvage as well.
Yeah, but sometimes the selvage is woven a bit tighter, isn't it? So you might, I'd go with the fabric rather than the selvage.
And because it's printed, it isn't always exact.
Yeah.
So this is, again, just take your time with this one.
And are you going to cut the whole length of the piece that they've sent you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because you need the first couple of strips to be 52 inches, and these are for this outer border.
Right.
So if you cut the bits that you need, longest bits that you need first, put those aside, and then you can use the rest of the fabric for your flying geese, for your inner border.
Oh yes, because it's round the central square as well, isn't it? Right in the middle, yeah.
So that's what I'm going to cut now. Using the first strip, I'm going to cut.
Okay.
There we go. Now, whenever you cut your strips, because it's 2 inches, you've got a little bit more than 2 inches in between each pattern repeat. So you will have a little bit of trimming off. So you won't be just cutting 2 inches, 2 inches, 2 inches.
Oh, okay.
You will be cutting one strip,
trimming a bit.
Yeah, and then doing the next one.
Okay.
Centering, pardon me, centering your ruler line along the pattern. If you're not confident doing this with a rotary cutter like this, what you can do is a friction pen and just mark on top of your fabric your lines, and then just use scissors instead.
Right, okay. So I've got friction pens, but I've also got the most incredible, you haven't seen these scissors.
Oh, okay.
I've got the most, which I say are brilliant for dressmaking, but for something like this, because it's in the next hour, I'm not going to do this hour, right? They're nice and long, so because what you don't want to do is use little scissors and go, because you're going to snip, 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 snip. You're not. Whereas these are proper tailor's shears. They're considered purchase. They're like £55, something like that. But they're so worth it. And I just showed them the other day, and like 20 of them went like that sort of thing. I'll start my next hour with those. But if you're not going to use a rotary cutter and you're like me and you're a scissor boy or scissor girl, they're the most fantastic scissors, like a traditional cutting shears. They're all metal. They're all solid metal.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Friction pens here, I've got the packet of 4.
Yeah, you can actually do that with your centre panel as well. So draw your friction line around where you want to cut your centre panel, and then you've actually got a line to just double check before you even cut anything.
It. So yes, because if it's wrong, you can just iron it off then, can't you?
Yeah.
So I've got the pack of 4 here. Now, if you... I'm going to do a price... I'm not doing it to a slide, but a price comparison. We sell these pens individually at £3.99. That's ourselves. We're not comparing ourselves with anyone else. So that's £4, right? So this would be £16, right? But these work out at £2.74 each because you're paying £11, and you don't get the little case with when you buy them individually. These come in a little case. Well, the reason there's one missing is because we gave Emma one and she lost it, so we had to give her one of these. Like she lost the 4 meters of cream fabric from earlier. So, sorry, I'm going to do an update. How many are left then? Right, but... Okay, there are only 9 left now, not checked out. But how many in baskets? 34. Wow. 34 in baskets. 34 in baskets. And remember, you're saving £100. And you can have loads of fabric left over to make cushions or a baby quilt or something like that out of this as well. It's over 10 metres of fabric. I doubt you'd better buy this fabric, 10 metres of this fabric for £179.99.
There we go. Now that should be enough for my first border.
Border, right.
We'll just double check.
the thing is, how much of that? Because I know you have to cut that for two. You've got two borders, one around the central bit, and then one around there, and then a few quarter square triangles. It's an awful. Again, there's an awful lot of that fabric. Isn't
There is a lot left over. So you need essentially 4 2-inch strips of length. Essentially, I mean it's a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
But yeah, the length, and 4, which are 17 inches. So that's not even halfway. So you could just cut 2.
Yeah.
And make them, and then the rest, is a few.
But there's not many
squares.
of them.
Not
They're
many,
dotted
no.
around, but it's
you
not.
will get a lot.
Yeah.
A lot left.
Tracy, just bought the Yeoville Quilt for my 60th birthday present to myself. That's the way to go,
beautiful.
because you know you won't be returning it, will you? Because it's a lovely, self-gifting way to go.
Yeah. There we go. So 17. And I do love a stripy fabric, especially for this, because it's so nice to use as borders, because you've got that nice little additional pattern
Yeah.
that you can use to your advantage to add a bit of interest to any quilt. I like it for sashing as well. A nice stripy
Oh yeah,
fabric for
definitely.
sashing.
Oh yeah, that'd be lovely. Helen, I think the shears are just for right-handed, but Helen, it's the first one that we've got in, and I know they'll look into getting left-handed ones as well, because an awful lot of our viewers are left-handed, but these are definitely not for left-handed people. Okay. Message. Bought mine before the discount because I didn't want to miss out. Great price. By the way, Emma looks amazing.
Oh, bless you. Thank
That's
you.
from Linda in Hampshire. Christine saying, morning, gorgeous Emma Bradford. Donna says, good morning. Helen, it's our pleasure, but I wouldn't want you to I wouldn't want you to spend money on something you couldn't use. Right, so Karen.
So the next bit I'm going to do is the first border, and all of the borders are done kind of the same way.
Okay.
So all of the corners on the borders are mitered.
Oh.
Because they're stripy.
Yes.
It makes a nice finish in all the corners.
Yeah, because otherwise your stripes would be going all the way across and have a T-junction, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Which you can do if you're more comfortable with that.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is how they've said. So to do that, what I'm going to do is mark a dot 1/4 of an inch in on each of my corners.
Right.
So that is essentially...
So 1/4 inch in, 1/4 inch up, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is going to be where all of my seams will join. So my 1/4 of an inch seam, that's where they will meet.
Yes.
Because for a Y seam, which is what it's going to be, or a mitered corner, you don't want to sew all the way to the edge. You've got to leave those edges free.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have to admit, I do love a friction pen for this because you can see it.
Yeah. And you know it's going to iron out as soon as you've done it.
Yeah. Do it on the back.
Yeah.
Just do one more. So if I lay these out, I haven't cut everything I need because I'm just going to do the one corner.
Yeah.
And just sew a couple on. So they're longer because they're going to overlap.
Oh, yes, of course.
And they give you plenty of overlap
Yeah.
as well. So if you want to, you can really go to town with positioning your fabric to make sure that it's sort of, the pattern is even.
Scallopy in the right place.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's on purpose. They've told you to cut them longer on purpose. So don't panic when you lay them down going, oh, these are way too long, because you need them to overlap.
Yeah, because you've got enough wiggle room there. So I'm going to sew a couple on. And the way that I like to do it to make sure everything, unless you're matching the scallops, then put it where you want, but make sure you've got enough to overlap the edges.
Yeah.
But in general, I'm going to fold that in half and put a little press in the corner so I can see where the middle is. And I'm going to do the same here. And for this center one, because if you've cut it, fussy cut it, you'll find that you might have some bias edges, or you will have some bias edges.
Oh, you will have bias, yes, yeah.
So be careful. But, have you got some pins?
Oh, Michael pins, please.
Thank you.
Open. Oh, brilliant, thank you. I didn't see those.
Bless you. Thanks, Michael. Thank you. Some best press.
Yep.
Give you that, but
Right, use your best press before you cut out.
yeah.
Don't cut out and then best press, because the lady on Facebook last week cut all her pieces out, then she best pressed it, ironed it dry, and they all cinched up a little bit, so all her precise measurements have gone out the window.
Yeah.
So if you best press it first, if your fabric is going to cinch up slightly, it does it before you cut it. So it means that when you've cut it, it's the right size.
Yeah.
Best press or starch savvy, either of the two.
Yeah. So that, and then also on this one, I'd recommend double checking your seam allowance on your machine before you start anything.
Yep.
So making sure you've got it accurate.
Oh,
if you
yes.
need to adjust your needle position left or right a little bit, the time to do it is before you start.
And this one, it really is important to have your quarter-inch seam the same on every single one, isn't it? Because you've got so much going on.
Yeah, because you've got a lot of
Yes, yeah.
a lot of pieced borders. All this is pieced. If it's not all the same, if it's not accurate, if you put it that way, then your pieces might not fit. What you can do, because you've got a border in between each one, I will say there is a little bit of wiggle room.
Oh, brilliant.
Because if you find when you go to put it together, it doesn't quite match, you can cut down your border a
Borders,
little bit. But best not to do that if you can avoid it.
No, exactly. Like this quilt, it shows how different styles of prints work together. Thank you. Always learning, watching your shows. From Judith, shouted in Lancashire.
I'm going to sew this on, but when I'm doing it, I have put my needle down in the dot.
Right.
So that's where I start, is right in the dot.
So you're not starting right from the end. You start.
No.
So you've got the scallopy bit overlaid longer.
Yeah.
And you're starting stitching at the dot that you drew quarter inch in, quarter inch down.
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant.
And you can, if you want, do a little forward and backwards there, or a little lock stitch in that, right in that corner. There we go.
Sue's asking, she's got the 12.5-inch ruler. Would it be easier if she cut that whole of the inner square out at 12.5 inches to make sure that it was central to the ruler and then trimmed it down?
Trimmed it down. Yeah, that's another way you can do it too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Well
absolutely.
done, Sue. Yes, you can do that.
Oh.
Oh, you're right. Have you come unplugged?
Oh, I could be. Oh, there it is. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't quite reach the floor.
Oh, you're being too
right.
aggressive with it, Emma Bradford.
I know.
Are you still doing your Friday night
I am.
Facebook lives?
I didn't do it this week because, where was I? Oh, I was actually in my car at 8 o'clock.
Not safe doing that.
No. This week's been I've been all over the place this week.
With your proper job?
Yeah, my proper job. Up to Washington and back, and
wow.
Lincolnshire and Yorkshire and all sorts. Over to Loughborough.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there was a big flower show in Loughborough. Actually, it's on today as well.
Oh.
Big BFA show. British Florist Association. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you're not there?
No. Well, I was there yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I was there yesterday.
So I've sewn from the dot to the dot.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm actually not going to press anything at this point, and I'm going to repeat this on the other side.
Right.
So I'm going to find my middle.
So now normally on a quilt you do top and bottom, then side and side, wouldn't you? Whereas this one you actually go round, do you, while you're stitching? You don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what I often do when I've got mitered corners like this is I actually put all my strips on first, and then I go back and do all the corners.
Yeah. Yeah. Good idea. Sue, it's a 720, the Elna 720 that Emma, she's kind of a little bit obsessed by it now.
I am. It's a nice machine. Yeah. I also like that it's metal.
Solid, yeah.
It is.
Yeah. Rebecca Reed's got it and Delphine's got it, and they both absolutely adore it and work on it like you every day, all day. It's being worked on.
Yeah. There we go. Now this point it's really important to make sure that this strip stays out of the way. So I'm going to pin that one back because you don't want to sew over it. And again, I'm going to start in that corner. Actually, I'm going to move that out of the way as well. So it's completely out of the way. There we go.
There's the machine that Emma's working on. The Elna 720. It's a brilliant machine. It's now, remember, it's a flatbed. It doesn't, there's no gubbins box, so you can't make it into a free, do you want to say free arm? You haven't got, you have no free arm on it, it's just a flatbed. Okay, there's only 6 quilts left now, and we can't tell you at the moment. I've got the wrong graphics in, can't show you at the moment. There's way too many people got them in their basket.
Oh no! Well, be quick.
Yeah.
I was going to say also, I don't know if I said it earlier, but when you finish sewing, also stop at the dot. So don't go past the dot on the other end either.
No. 31 in basket, 6 not checked out, but 31 in baskets. Remember, it's £100 off. £100 off the original price.
Right, so when you get them all put on, all of your corners should look like this.
Okay.
So I've got a little, maybe a stitch width gap in between them, which is better than having them touching or sewing on top of each other.
Yeah.
So this is all free.
Right.
Then what I do, so I'm going to fold it in half. I think of these as like handkerchief fold. I don't know.
You're making words up now.
Probably. It just makes me think of a handkerchief when you fold a square like that. And then I'm going to mark a stitch line using my 45 degree, actually this one will probably work better, 45 degree line. Let's see, this way. This way.
Can you not find it?
Oh, this way, that's the way. How to think about which way to orient.
Yeah.
Sorry. Not enough coffee yet this morning. So I've got my 45 degree line along the bottom of the strip. I've got my edge of my ruler going at the 45 degree line across the strip like this right here. And this is what I want to mark. So I've got my ruler right up against the edge of my stitching line. So and I'm going to mark a line down. And that's going to be my sewing line. Just like that. And then this bit I really like to pin. Just to make sure it all stays in place. And I'm going to sew directly along that line to make my mitre.
Okay.
I'm going to start at the stitch line again, so that my dot. I'm using my 1/4 inch foot, but you can use your
use your normal one
foot for this, because you want to go just directly on that. There we go. If I take that out, it should be a nice mitre in the corner. Just like that.
God, that's so neat, isn't it?
It is nice, and I do like that technique, especially when you're using stripy for borders or for anything like that, because it just makes it a nice finish there.
And it's not actually that difficult. As long as you remember to do stop at the dot, fold over and draw the 45 degree line. It's not difficult at all, is it?
No, and I often practice, like, just do it on a block, just like a little square, just like this, and just practice them, because you don't have so much bulk to go into your machine as you're doing it on a big quilt with borders. And you just practice them. So when it's like muscle memory, you know, you just figure it out. And
Brilliant.
then once you're happy with that, then it's a case of trimming that. You can use your rotary
don't
cutter.
trim before you've checked it.
No, check it first.
Yeah.
Make sure you're happy, and then trim that, and then press them all out.
And
So you've got that centre, just like that.
Fantastic.
So that's that bit. I'll leave that here because I'm going to use that for demonstration.
Okay.
So then the next bit you do is going to be these triangles?
Corner triangles, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, to make it into, because that's right, because your square's on
point,
so you now need to make it into a square, yeah?
Yep. Now these squares, your corner squares here,
Yeah.
if you look at the picture on the instructions and on the pattern, those corner squares have a nice little pattern right in the middle.
Just pop it down, to where you are so we can have a look at it there.
see?
So if you look on the actual, but now you see that's a computer generated picture, that isn't it? It's not the quilt, but those corner stones in that
bits.
Central thing are all fussy cut, aren't they?
They're all fussy cut, which I think adds a nice little detail
Yeah.
because you've got a nice little bow pattern inside the fabric. But the instructions, everywhere else where you should fussy cut, it tells you to, except for that bit.
Right, but they haven't fussy cut it on their
They haven't
sample,
fussy
have
cut
they?
it. No, because they followed the instructions and
Yes.
it didn't say. So if you do want to have, you've got plenty of fabric to do it.
Yep.
The kit is designed for you to be able to do it. So if you do want to have a nice central pattern in each of these, you've got plenty, but it's on fabric E.
Right.
Just, you need to mark, I've did it on my instructions, you need
Yeah.
to fussy cut those squares.
Okay.
Because you've got plenty, yeah. So I've got the here, so I remember if I want to do it again.
Brilliant.
So I did cut out the whole strip first, and then I realised,
Oh.
they're supposed to be fussy cut.
Yeah.
And I checked the instructions, I'm like, but it didn't tell me. So
Oh, she got a bit angry then.
I did manage, even from my strip, to get 4 repeating patterns that are the same.
Brilliant.
So that one, these are the units that you're going to make. I don't know if you can see that they're the same pattern. So then that will go like that. So it's at least got some symmetry to
Yes,
it.
yeah, exactly. But as you can see from the sample, if you don't want to do that,
No, it looks
you can
just as
you can
beautiful.
just do it
Yeah.
normally because that's
Yep.
what they've done with their sample
Yep.
there. Okay, so that's our inner square.
Yeah, so you've got one central square, was on one of the bits. Here we go. And then you've got one unit that goes like this. And to make that, it's a square of the green and a square of the pink, but we need to cut this one in half to make 2 triangles.
It tells you all this in the instructions,
Oh, yeah.
though, doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the instructions are very thorough. And the fabric's all nicely matched up as well.
How are you finding our early bird rotary cutter at
Love it.
$9.99?
I love it. I love a Fiskars anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And we
love
can't
Fiskars
understand
though.
why it's so low when it can be for sale for elsewhere
Yeah.
at $29.99, $21.99. Even on a normal day, we're $14.99, but we crashed it today. It's our early bird to $9.99. Anyway, carry on because we're running out of time.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
So that is going to go like that. So you're going to have one go this way
Yeah,
and then one go this way.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
nobody
gonna-
said it to her. She just looked at the clock and went, oh, okay, I won't do that. She's
I won't
thinking,
do
I want to
that.
move on to the next one.
Yeah, because this one is a very straightforward. It's already in the pattern. So you
Yeah.
literally just put one triangle there. Because I do want to talk about the next bit because there's the fabric placement.
Okay, brilliant. Do that then. Move
Yeah.
on to the next thing, yeah.
There we go. And then those obviously will go all around your central medallion.
So you'd stitch them together now to make a complete square for the centre.
Yeah. So you put
And
that on
then
each of the
would you
corner.
then border
It's got a green
the
border
green
again,
border next one?
which is mitered as well.
Okay, brilliant. So you do that the
So
same.
another border.
Yeah.
And then you've got
then
a
you've got the flying
pieced-
geese.
pieced-
And this is the one with the fabric placement, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you've got 4 corner stones, all of red.
Oh yeah, so they don't go into the corners, the flying geese, the squares in the cornerstones.
In the corners, yeah. Except you've got 3 tan squares. So it's a stitch and flip method.
Right.
Essentially. So I'm just going to mark a line on the back of these squares. Maybe we can zip one up.
I wonder
quick.
if this is also why it says it's intermediate, because you are using little pieces, aren't you?
It is. For the flying geese, it is tiny. I don't think I've ever made flying geese this small.
Yeah, the thing is, it's worth it because
It
they
is.
look amazing,
They
don't
do.
they? I'll just do you a close-up. While Emma's drawing those up, I'll just show you a close-up on the quilt of the flying quilt. In the centre, Michael, go those above Emma's head there, that line there. That's it, perfect.
I'll do one more of these.
Clever, very clever. It's a little subtle thing I wouldn't have noticed until you pointed it out in prep. I wouldn't have noticed that they had that 2 different colourways going on there.
It just adds a little bit of depth.
Depth to it, yeah.
Yep.
It's like shading, isn't it? Like when you've
Yeah.
done a drawing, it's just shaded around the outside.
Yeah. So these are literally, and I would do 2 opposite and then do the other 2 opposite.
Okay, but you've got to remember that 3 of them are the darker and only
The
one
tan
of them is the ditzy
light.
floral, isn't
Yeah.
it?
So 3 are tan, 1 is the light floral.
Mm-hmm. Do you never use the button to cut thread with?
No, I'm just in the habit of always hanging on to my threads. I know for these you can, and it works fine. It's just, yeah, it's just my habit.
Yeah. The thing is, you'll have less of that dunk when it eats the
Oh.
corner of your thing, wouldn't it, when you do it your way?
Yeah. So I'm just going to cut that quick. And then you press that out. That's your... And then the other side, just repeat exactly the same, except you've got a white one in one corner and then a tan one in the other.
Brilliant.
So that they're all 4 rather.
Yeah,
exactly.
4.
I'm thinking
4
the other
corners.
3.
Yeah.
The same.
Brilliant.
And then for your flying geese,
Do we do our flying geese with tiny squares as well then? It's
Yes.
not one of those,
It's the same.
oh wow.
no, it's the same size.
I mean, fascinating, because sometimes this is where the enjoyment comes, isn't it? It's doing all those little pieces.
Mm-hmm.
It's all very well knowing, because normally when you do a quarter square triangle, you have your big square and you draw, so, cut, and they're all there,
Yeah.
which is fantastic for speed. But this is like traditional
Yep.
piecing, isn't it? Real old traditional piecing. I need to warn you, there are only 4 left, but how many baskets did you say, 29? Oh, 34. 34 in baskets, but only 4 left.
Now,
Yeah.
for
Now
the
what?
flying geese,
Yeah.
the tan one is always on the same side, and the white one is always on the same side.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm going to do this one first.
So would you sit? Oh, hang on though. But they're all the middle bits are all different fabrics.
Yes.
So
they're
that
all
your 2
different.
outside, you're saying all the outside, on one side is the tan and one
Yeah.
side is the cream, but actually all the other bits are all a
Different.
variety of fabrics, aren't they?
Yes.
But would you do all of the cream on whatever side the cream is first, so you know you've got them all exactly lined up and you're not going to accidentally pick up one that's the wrong?
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. So I'd have all of my flying geese rectangles.
Or in all the
cut
different
out,
fabrics,
all the different colours, and then I would chain stitch them all together with the white one on first.
Yeah.
And then trim it, press it open. You have to trim it, press it open before you
course,
do the
yes,
next
yeah.
bit, because otherwise it won't work. And then do all my tan squares.
It's lovely, isn't it? And then, I mean, obviously we're going to run out of time,
Yeah,
so we'll
yeah.
just talk about the rest while you're doing that. So then, do you make lots and lots and lots of quarter square triangles?
Yes,
Do they make those in the traditional way as well?
yes. They're all.
Sorry, I don't mean to
No,
rush
no, no,
you,
no.
but it's just
I'll just show you
Yeah.
that bit, and then you'd repeat that on the other side. There's a lot of that multi-mat you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, well, I said you loved it. We weren't meant to have that multi-mat, so yeah.
Perfect for marking the backs of your fabrics.
Yeah.
Because that's what I do, like usually in front of the telly, I'll have my stack of squares and then...
Oh, but you're great fun to live with.
Yeah.
Watching the telly and doing triangles, not talking to Michael at all.
No. So it's all triangles for your quarter square triangles, and it tells you there's a certain number of units, so that it tells you how many with particular fabrics.
Right.
Some of them have all white, some of them have tan and white, some of them...
Oh,
so you do have
yes.
to be careful. Well,
Yeah.
be careful, but pay attention. It's all written out.
Yeah.
So let me find this one, because this is actually one of the units it tells you to make.
So even though it looks random, it's actually all mapped out for you. It's
Yes.
not just pick up any fabric and do it. It is all mapped out for you.
It is mapped out, which I like, because I'm very, I'll say funny, but with a scrappy quilt, I don't, like the one behind you, I like to make sure everything's sort of evenly placed.
If you did just pick up anything, you could end up in one corner with too many reds or too many greens or something. Whereas this way, you know that the colour's going to be even all the way through, don't you?
Evenly spread. There. So that's one of the units, and you make 20 of those.
Oh, they're not as small. Isn't that funny? They're not as small in real life in front of you as they are on the quilt. To me, in the quilt, it looked like they were tiny triangles. But actually, they're a nice size to work with, aren't they? So it tells you in the instructions how... Oh, yes. So there's all different units, and even with the flying geese, it tells you as well what fabric to use, and then which order to put them all in. So it's all done for you. All the maths and everything's all done for you. Look, there's all your units. Look, unit 29 make 3, unit 30 make 3, unit 31 make 3. So it's got all the different units there for you to then put together. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Then
it's again a border.
Yeah.
Oh, and then let me show you, because you did see the fabric.
Oh yes, very quickly for the outer border, yeah.
And this one I probably, well, you can do it either way. Either with just a rotary cutter or with a friction pen and a pair of scissors. But look at it, it's gorgeous. And so it'd be again a case of you use that and that strip.
Right.
So you'd want to cut 1/4 of an inch into this one, so you'd have to skip.
Yes.
Essentially.
But then you're still then going to have, because if you cut into each one, you're still going to have lots and lots of those colours left to do other things like strip. When we did a cushion the other day, we did a cushion with just long strips and folded them over each other. You could do like that, the Helen Newton cushion the other day. You could do that with this, because there's going to be so much of this as well, isn't there?
Yeah. No, I love a stripy fabric because it works so well. You can use it so many different ways. It's so effective.
Okay, now they've done it going round. Look how they've done it.
Yeah.
On the drawing. Oh no, it's on the same on the drawing.
Okay.
So they've got it going up that one, across that one, and then facing down over the other side, and then coming across the bottom.
Yeah.
So they haven't done it with the two sides with the leaves facing the same direction. So it's going. I don't know what you call it when it goes round in a circle like that, but they've done it round in a circular. Thank you, Hannah. Got it going round in a circle, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Fantastic.
It is really nice.
Thank you for that, Emma. That was
you're
absolutely
welcome.
brilliant.
Good.
I'll bet you any money. You know, like our designers, when they get these boxes, they're allowed to keep that. Lots of them just put the fabric in their stash. I bet this is one you finish.
Yeah, I will.
Because that's going to go so beautifully in your house, isn't it? It's going to look absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
No. When you've done it, I want a picture of it in print.
Okay.
I was just saying, you've pressured Emma into making that.
Well,
now.
it might not be this decade.
Yeah. I think you can take this afternoon, but no, not this decade either. Anyway, how many are left? 3 not checked out.
Wow.
And 37 in baskets. Yep. Every time someone checks out, another 5 people join. So you need, if you want it, you need to check out. But there's only 3 left, you say? 3 left. We took £100 off the price tag. It's on split pay. Take advantage of the split pay. October. Do you know what? It'd be paid for by Christmas. What date is it today?
Oh.
15th, right? 15th October, November, December.
yeah.
The week before Christmas. We paid for the week before
Yeah.
Christmas. Oh, isn't that brilliant? Absolutely lovely. But do check out if you want that. The fabric is incredible. And remember, you're getting over 10 metres of fabric. You know, even
Lots
that
left
first
over.
fabric, that central square, Emma had like this much left over, didn't she? So if you make a mistake with your first square, don't panic, because you can do it again. But if you don't make a mistake, you've got enough for, well, all sorts of pillow back, anything you want there, or pillow front or anything. But please do check out, right? So that's the bundle there. Then I also had I'm just going to run through these quickly. Oh no, let's do the rotary cutter next, because the rotary cutter that Emma used was today's early bird. We normally sell at $14.99, which seems that with somewhere along the line something's gone wrong, because we could leave that at $14.99 and be a brilliant price, because compared to, we showed 4 examples and they're all way more than ours, right? Even Long River. Oh yeah, Long River is less than our start price, but it's not less than the price we go to. Goes to $9.99. Okay, there you go. Now, you know me and backing bundles. I usually go, they've done some lovely backing bundles. I wouldn't use any of these. I would use any of these. I love all of these. They're all gorgeous for this quilt. So the 44-inch wide fabric, you need a 4-metre bundle to be able to do it. You'll have some of this left over as well, because you actually only need 3.7 metres. So we'll have some of this left over. But look, so the red, Hannah would put the red one on, which is this one. It's lovely, isn't it? 28H2, saving £1.50. That's crimson. Now, obviously, you'll have to piece it. We'll have a seam down the middle. I know what you do. You do a panel of all those fabrics and then put 2. So what I would do is I'd have a wide panel of the crimson, then I'd have a panel of like pieced from the quilt, and then a narrow panel, so it's 3/4 of the way across, as it were. Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? That'd be gorgeous. And you got, I've got all goose pimply on that. and you'll. It's not because the aircon's on cold. I just went goose pimply. At 28H2, you will need to, but that way it won't look like there's a seam, will it? It'll look like it's meant to be, sort of thing. 28H2, and then what you do, now, how would this work? Because I know you've got your long arm quilting business, right? And normally we would send you the topper and this, right? Yep. If we'd made one with a panel going down the back, can you still do that on your long arm quilting machine?
Yeah.
There you go, there you go. So make the front, make the back, send it to Emma, and she'll long arm quilt it for you. Only send it if you want to. You can do it yourself if you want to, but that's always the bit that frightens me, making a quilt and then thinking, oh, I've got to quilt it all now, I might make it. And she does a beautiful one. She Dulcie done a hand stitch one, which she long arm quilted, and she long arm quilted my African one, remember? Right, the colour I would use is this one. Quite controversially.
Yes. No, I like that.
I think that would be lovely, this green on the back here, wouldn't you? It's sage, apparently. Sage. I love that colour. We got some lots of lovely new colours coming in. We had Hawaiian earlier, didn't we? Now I've got this lovely sage in there. You're saving £1.50 on that bundle. And then we've got vanilla, not cream, not ivory, vanilla. Because it's got that lovely, in that border there, it's in that gorgeous border colour there, isn't it? Beautiful. £28.82. That's for your vanilla bundle. Very quickly, I know I've gone over, but very quickly I've got some extra wide backings. Now you don't need 2 metres of this one. So we've got the kind of sandy coloured geometric print on that one, if you didn't want anything quite... Is that one? Yeah, Vertex Ecru, extra wide. So you don't need 2 metres of that one. And you'll have some left over as well. Then I've got the green Kingfisher one. I'm saying Kingfisher, is that right? Oh, there you go. It's not colour, it's the make, Kingfisher. This is extra wide batik. You only need 2 metres. 2 metres. How much you got left? Oh, one person can get that. One person can get that one. Or if you want the Liberty, this is Liberty cotton, this. Same Lazenby cotton as your quilting fabric's made. Printed in a screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como. £17.99 for half a metre. You need 4 units. You need 4 units of that. Beautiful. Emma, thank you so much. That was brilliant. But you're back in an hour.
Yep.
And you're going to be doing a melange of your own quilts, basically. We've rebundled some of Emma's quilts, and we've got lots of patterns that if you've missed them in the past, you can get those in an hour's time. But in 4 minutes' time, it's me doing tools, and I've got Apply Pops, That didn't sound right. Apple Pops. I've got a native lighting. Yeah, she could call them aqua pops. I'm like, it's not, you're not going swimming. And we've got loads of gorgeousness. Oh, comic boards. Comic boards back in stock. We are going to start with the beautiful, beautiful scissors that I actually teased with you the other day, and loads of people bought them. And these are the ones that I kept saying, oh, they're brilliant for dressmakers, but actually for cutting out that quilt, if you're not using a rotary cutter, they're absolutely fantastic. They are a considered purchase, but they will last you a lifetime. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine, and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Oh, okay, I wasn't quite ready to come back then, Bruce. That doesn't go up there, that's finished. So the one that was there goes here, and then Mary Jo, no, what's it called? Peggy Sue goes there. Anyway, I'm supposed to have a quilt behind me now, but don't worry, we'll get up in a second. Pretend there is a quilt behind me. Right, so these scissors, I launched them the other day, quite illegally. Wasn't supposed to do them. They got these in upstairs a few weeks ago and asked me to have a look at them and what I thought of them. I said, I think they are brilliant. I said, don't order too many of them to begin with, because obviously I want everybody to appreciate them. We can get more, and we can get more in different sizes as well. But I said this size was the perfect size to order. Keep the box. Always keep your best scissors in the box, right? Now, when you open the box, oh, they've sent me a new pair. Oh, hang on, I need to open this. Where they've sent me, always keep them in the box, because it just keeps them dry and dust free. He says keep them in the box. Can't even open this one. Yeah, it's going to stay in the box and never be opened. There we go. Right. So in the box, what it is, they do one box for the two different sizes. So as you can see, when you open this one, it will look like they're too small for the box, but actually they're going to sit beautifully within this. I don't know what this fabric's called. It's like a silicone-y fabric here. Now, the thing about these scissors, yes, they are $54.99, but yes, they are going to last and last. If you look after these, right, they're the proper ones. I bought mine very much like this. Mine were Wilkinson swords. Mine weren't Mundale. Mine were Wilkinson sword. I bought them in 1981. And I still use them happily today. The only thing I have to do with them is every few years I get the man who comes round on a bike to sharpen knives and everything, just to give them a little bit. If you do buy these, please be careful, because they are uber sharp. Right? Now, what you want to do when you get a pair of scissors, you want to balance them like this, because you want this side to be the same weight as this side, because that's all about cutting them. Also, you see here, this goes in a lovely line along here. So when you're cutting, you've not got to put them at a funny angle. I'll show you in a minute. You've not got to put them at a funny angle or anything like that. Now the blades, look at the blades, that you'll see that they've got something on them. Every now and then, it's really good idea to lubricate them as well. And you can tighten them up if they become loose, because they've got that traditional screw in the middle there. This, you most probably, because you look at modern day scissors. Well, I'll show you these. I'm not doing like for like or whatever. But you know when you have a moulded handle like that, because we normally say, well, that's for comfort. When a pair of scissors has been moulded properly, like these, you don't call it moulded, cast properly like these have been, they are really comfortable. Now I'm just going to put my fingers in and show you there. There's lots and lots of room. Look, now I've got big fat sausage fingers, and my 3 fingers sit in there perfectly. And look, there's loads of room for your thumb in there. These are right-handed scissors, remember. But it's when you get your fabric and you literally are slicing, look Look how I'm slicing through that fabric. And now because it's got a big blade, you're not, because if it was a little scissor, you'd be going, and you get lots of jagged edges. Look how smooth that is. I don't know how many layers I've just gone through there. But and I know they're considered, and I don't want you to be thinking, oh, £54 for a pair of scissors. They're gonna, I can't tell you enough. If you look after these, keep them in the box, keep them clean. Oh, and the other thing is, lots of people don't do this. When you finish cutting out a garment or a quilt or something like that, just put the scissors back in the box. Not clean them, but just wipe them down of any lint or anything like that. Just keep them beautifully fresh and everything. But look how they just slide through this fabric, and the noise is beautiful. Then somebody messaged me the other day going, oh, that's all very well if you're doing a straight line. What happens if you're doing a curved line, right? Going round armholes, look at this. Look at that perfect curve. No jagged edges. So if you're doing necklines, armholes, I'm talking about them as a dressmaker's perspective because I only know these scissors as dressmaking. But then, of course, Emma this morning, I had no idea she was going to say, oh, mark it up and cut with a good pair of scissors. These would be fantastic for all that sort of thing. The other thing, just quickly, Hannah, I was going to say, if you're going around a curve, you know, normally you change to your little snippy scissors, right, to do the snips around the curve. You don't need to with these. You can either do what Joe Carter does and do this. Just snippy, snippy, snippy. Or what I do is I do it like this because I feel more in control doing like that one. But you can do it wherever you are on the blade because the blades are incredible. Mundal is a really, really highly regarded brand, and they are a fantastic purchase. Now, put them on your Christmas. Well, no, don't put them on your Christmas list. What you need to do is buy them, and then tell the person who's going to buy them that they bought them for you. Only because they won't be here, and I don't know when we can get another batch of them. But as I say, I only showed them at the end of. It was literally at the end of one show the other day, and I went, oh, by the way, I've got these scissors, and about 11 went straight away like that, without me even talking about them properly or anything. You know me. If this, I would have finished talking. If this was an everyday pair of scissors, I'd have finished talking about it by now. And Hannah wants me to move on because it is. But you know what I mean. When I want you to have these because they are absolutely brilliant. I want you to have these because they will help you to do what you've got to do in your next stage of your sewing. Even if you've been sewing for years and years and years, and you've never had a really, really lovely pair of shears, these are the ones to get. And as I say, keep them in your box. Don't leave them just hanging around in the drawer. Keep them in your box. They do this size as well, which I said don't go for that size for now. Just go for this size because this is the size of scissor that I use. They're 10 inch. They're 10 inch scissors. Oh, no. Yeah, well, yes. The thing is, right, when we first started at Wimbledon School of Art, we had to buy a pair of we had to buy a tape measure, a pair of proper shears, and a pair of little snippers, right? 1981. I bet Dulcie any money. I bet you money because Dulcie. I'm going to see Dulcie later. I bet you any money she's still got hers because we started at Wimbledon at the same year, didn't we? I bet you any money she's still got hers because if you invest in something and look after it, this is going to take you. You won't have to buy another pair of big. This is me making a very bold statement. In my opinion, I don't think you'll have to buy another pair. I've bought other scissors because obviously over the years working in theatre and everything, I've bought. They've all gone. I don't know where. Well, I tell you what happens is I buy a pair of cutting shears. Not like these ones with plastic handles and everything, and within a few months' time they're in the kitchen drawer to do, you know, household things. They're not in my sewing box or anything like that. These are still in my sewing box. 81, 91, 101, 111, 40 odd years ago. 40 odd years I've had mine. I just think it's an investment. If you know you do it, don't buy these if you're literally just starting tomorrow and you might not keep the hobby going or whatever. Don't do that. But if you know you're going to carry on, then use them. I don't know if they sell pinking shears, Sharon. I don't know if they sell pinking shears. I'll ask for you. Bonjour from Corsica, says Margaret. Are Mundell the same quality as Wilkinson Sword or Vice? Sue, I'd say they were, I'd say definitely on a par, if not better. It's only because Mundell weren't around when I first bought mine that I've got Wilkinson Sword. But I would say they're on a par. Absolutely on a par with those. Okay. Hi, John. I've just mentioned cleaning scissors after use. Do you use a special cloth? No, I just use one of my cotton cloths or something like that. A lint-free cloth. Use a lint-free cloth, I would. It's just literally to take away, because you don't want all the lint and other fabrics to stay on it. Obviously, it's only going to go through fabric. Do not cut paper with them. Do not cut string with them. Do not cut pattern paper. Do not cut bundle web with them. They're purely for your fabric. I've got very small hands, so with 10-inch scissors really work for me. Thank you. Right. Okay, I've got big fat hands and they work for me. The thing, yes, they will work for small hands, obviously. But what I need to tell you is when you first pick them up, they're much heavier than if you go to pick up another pair of scissors like that. Now, who was on? Oh, it was Catherine. Catherine Wright was on with me. She came over and she lifted them up. She had to go with them and everything because she was obviously a dressmaker. And she said, oh, they're not as heavy as I thought they were going to be. She's got little hands and she cut perfectly with them on the show the other day. So yes, you can use them. And yes, I'd say, because tailors over the years have had all sorts of sized hands, haven't they? But scissors haven't changed. They don't make them. It's not like clothes. They don't make them for smaller ones for smaller people, do they? So I think you'll be absolutely fine. But be aware, they have got a weight to them. They're not like a normal pair of scissors. And you so get used to it. And also, when you first get them, you go, oh, my wrist isn't going to be able to cope with those. Oh, I didn't show you this bit, right? When you're cutting, I'll show you from the side here. When you're cutting, you see your hand, it's on a funny angle because I'm sitting down. Right, when you're cutting from this angle, I just wait for Michael to come to the camera. Oh no, oh you're right, oh dear. Look at the angle. You're cutting on that angle, so you're not carrying the weight of the scissors, because look, the scissors are there. The scissors, at the weight of the scissors, and because they're balanced, you've got that balance, so you haven't got a funny angle to get at or anything like that. I'll stop talking about them now, but I love them. I think they're brilliant. I think, oh crikey, loads of those gone. Congratulations, you've got those. And also, if you're watching and your partner loves quilting, loves dressmaking, these will be, because I was saying in the show the other day, right, when we used to work when we used to do jewellery and we used to come up to Christmas and we'd say, oh, here's something for £54. What can you get for £54? So if you're one of those partners that go out on the day before Christmas Eve, go, what should I get? You get flowers, some chocolates and some frilly pants from Debenhams. Debenhams is not there anymore, is it? But you know what I mean? That's more than £54. Emergency shopping, right? £20 for your flowers, £20 for your chocolates, and I don't know how much frilly knickers cost. But do you know what I mean? The chocolates are going to be gone within a day, the flowers will be dead within a week, and the knickers will never be worn because they're polyester. Do you know what I mean? These are, I think, if you're watching and you know your partner loves sewing, these are a brilliant present, like a main present for somebody. I just think they're a fantastic buy. Right, I'll just put that in there. I've had expensive pair of scissors 40 years along with the pinking shears and pins. Nearly had to pick my dad up the floor when he paid. Eileen, I was the same, because when I went to Wimbledon, I didn't get a grant. My parents had to pay for everything. So I said to them, this is how much the fee, these are my fees. This is how much you have to pay Mrs. Clark, my landlady. This is how much I need for my food. Oh, and by the way, I need these scissors. They were like, and the books. Because then you buy books upon, I mean, they're gorgeous books. And I've still got all of them on my bookshelf and everything. But you have to pay a lot of money for books as well. But the scissors and the books are still there. I've still got them in my room. My room says, and what? And the knowledge I've learned. Now I open the books and go, what's one of those? No, I loved my pattern cutting books from old days. You know, I loved them. Right, I've got too many people in baskets for those. Well done if you've got them. Well done if you've got them. And I understand they're a considered purchase, but you're going to love them because they're they're good. Anyway, I'll shut up, John, shut up. Oh, okay, right, now, if you're a partner and you're thinking, oh, I've never bought from this, I need to go in the other room, all you need to do is ring the number, it's free, or you can go on the website, sewingstreet.com, and open an account, and you can do it that way. They'll talk you through it on the phone, or it's really easy if you go onto the website. Hang on, I'm just going to move a cutting mat. Look, there's a cutting mat. Yeah, it's falling over. Right, okay. Message on the bottom. Good morning, John. I have my granddad's shears, probably 100 years old, and they're still cut brilliantly. You can't beat a good shear. Faith, I so agree with you. So, well, mine are nearly, they're not 100 years old, but mine are 40, what did I say, 81, 90, 100, 111, 121, 42 years old, thank you. Oh, 42. So my scissors are the same age as Michael. I'm glad my sisters are in a better condition than he is. But anyway, there you go. $54.99. Right, I've got to move on, because there's loads to show you and it's 20 past, right? They'll all go. If you've got them in your basket, there's way too many people got them in their baskets now. Well done. Comic boards. Yes. Comic boards, now I've got them in a pile of 100 and a pile of 25. Am I doing the 100 first? 100 first, right? Well, they're the Mondale scissors. Now, $14.99. We have got a little footage. We'll show you in a second. These are acid-free comic boards. You think, well, why on earth? Oh, have we got Anna from Coventry's picture? Yeah, because Anna from Coventry has got all of her fabric all lined up on these. We've also got little footage of Hannah doing it. So what it is people wrap their fabric around a comic board to store it, because my stash cupboard, you open the doors like that and it's just like woof, every fabric, every colour, everything just shoved in there, all liberties on one side and everything like that. Get Anna to send an update. Yeah, if Anna's watching it. Oh, here you go. This is Anna with all. It's not her. It's her with. This is months and months ago now. She sent that in. That's her stash of fabrics, all on comic boards. You need at least half a metre. Well, I've got fat quarters around mine. Yeah, I've got little fat quarters on some of mine. But half metres, ideally half metre and more is for it. But you can wrap fat. I suppose fat quarters are sort of a waste of a comic board, because you can just file those away. But we'll put them in the fat quarter bag that we sell. But anyway, so that was Anna's room with all of her. I hope she doesn't mind us still showing that. But that was Anna's room with all her fabrics in there. Have we got Hannah's footage? We're looking for that. Okay. So $14.99 will buy you 100 of these. They're rigid. Well, I can show you rigid there. Look. They are 400 grams, fully coated one side, partially coated reverse, very attractive whiteboard, and acid-free for long, because they're really made for putting inside comics, aren't they? That's why they're called a comic board. So you don't want the acid to damage the paper. Well, it's not going to damage your fabric either. Got some fifus. Here we go. Perfect for storing fabrics in colour order, so neat and tidy, and to compared to them before. Daryl, that's from Daryl. When they're tidy, you know what you've got. I have no idea what's in my coat. Good quality board, made my fabric neat in storage, says Elizabeth. Oh, no, the Worcestershire. Oh, no, was Anna Coventry. Anna was Coventry, not Worcestershire. Sorry, I thought they were close by. A superb way of storing fabric to allow you to see what you've got, from Diane in Dorset. From Dorset. And we've got now, which video is it? This is Hannah. I'm not sure if it's the one where she changes her mind halfway through. This is Hannah folding a piece of fabric onto a comic board. Oh, I've got to carry on talking. We thought Hannah was going to sing, that was all. Here we go, change your mind. Well, first time, wasn't it? There you go. Is that it? Oh, no, it's still moving. Sorry if that was a bit quick for you, but you get the idea, don't you? $14.99, 100 boards. These, whenever we get these in, they fly out. People just buy these and they you know. That's the 100. 100 for $14.99. Oh, Roxana says, so true about frilly knickers. Well, I don't know. I'm going back years now. When did we used to do jewellery? It's like 10 years ago, isn't it? $14.99. Oh, is it? Darling, I watch every morning. I just renewed the UV film on my window and still... Where's the window, though? Where's the window? Is that the new shelves? Is that the new picture? Oh, I was going to say, I thought you sent a new picture in. Can I just see the message again? Darling, I watch every morning. Just renewed the UV... Oh, it's gone. UV film. UV film on window and still tidy. Was that something I was supposed to remember? Oh, we go. I'm decorating, so room is out of bounds. I promise to send updated photo. It's still tidy. Love, Anna. Oh, Anna, thank you so much. See? That's what you can do. But there's more. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, we've been using that picture for a year, so if you can send a new one, and one of the window would be nice. Anyway, look at all that. Oh, mind you, half that would have been used, you see, won't it? So it'll look different now. Because you don't just put it on the shelf and look at it, do you? You have to make something. Anyway, 100 of them, $14.99. Doomph. If you want to try them, you're thinking, you might have only just started and you've only got 25 fabrics. Oh, I see. So there's a window in the room which put a UV filter in so it doesn't fade her fabrics, like I did my Paul Smith shirt. $3.99 for 25. Oh yeah, this is what you get. This is what you get if you buy 25. It's not wrapped. We've opened them and split them, yeah. $3.99. Count them, make sure they've sent you 25 when you get them. Beautiful. How much were ours? How much were the 100? Okay. Julie Vaughan says, my pen arrived on Friday. Did you write on every one? No, I didn't write on every one. It's done by a machine. Sorry. Okay, so I was just checking because Michaela McCarthy's just messaging going, cool, that's a good price. I've just paid £22.45 on eBay for 100. So it's a really, really good price. Oh yeah, affordability-wise, it's more affordable to get the 100, but you know what I mean? But yes, exactly. But if you only need 25, then that's the bundle to get. Or buy the 100 and split them with your friends. There's the 100, $14.99. $14.99. Do you sell this on next door on Hobby Maker, Bruce? Do you? Oh, we sell lots of cardboard. Is it acid-free, your card? Oh, Bruce. You see, I'm only asking Bruce because what happens is we finish the shift, right? And then Bruce has to have a lunch break and then has to go on to work on Hobby Maker next door, you see. So he's learning all about cardboard and things. I thought you were supposed to look at your fabric and admire it, not actually make things. Oh, this makes the admiring so much easier because you can take it out and stroke it and put it back. Oh no, look, it look amazing. And I always think, I should sort mine out. And then I pull it all out the cupboard and I start folding it. And then I get to about 2 hours later, and then, just shove it all back in again. Also, I've got some 108-inch wide fabric, and that's not so good on this. Love my comic boards, bought 25, then realised I had much more fabric and had to wait ages for the 100 pack to come back in. Leslie? Good for 44-inch wide fabric. Good for that sort of stuff. 44, we don't sell 36-inch wide fabric. But lots of dressmaking shops do 36-inch wide fabric. Brilliant for that. Anything a bit bigger, it gets a little bit bulky. But I'm sure Anna could give us tips, or Leslie can give us tips. Right, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Remember, as you said, when we went to Wimbledon and we had to buy a pair of scissors and we had to buy one of these as well. This is the only tool, because we didn't have rotary cutters, this was the only measuring tool, apart from our tape measure, that we had to do what... It wasn't in... No, of course it was in metric. But we learnt it... I'm saying that. When did we go metric? What year did we go metric? Because I'm thinking about the coins, because the coins were 71. What year did we go metric? Look it up. Because we learnt in inches, we didn't learn in centimetres. Oh. Anyway, it's a wooden ruler. It's a metre long, but it's also got the inches on there as well. Oh, you know the lovely Mundal scissors? 2 left. 2 left. And I can't tell you how many baskets. So we went metric before we did the money. Oh. So hang on. So why didn't I learn centimetres at school then? Well, I didn't start school till 71. Yeah. So the year I started school, grammar school, was the year they changed the pennies to, pennies. No, pennies to pence and all that. No, got rid of the sixpence, threepence, all that. Oh, it began in 65 to 69. Yeah, but I was still at school till 1978. Must have been a very slow swap over, yeah. But anyway, yeah, because we... Hang on. So if you go to a vegetable shop now, can you go and say, I'll have 3 pounds of potatoes? Or do they only do it in kilos? You can't do 3 pounds of potatoes anymore? My Waitrose. Well, no, you put them on the scale and press the button. But I've never thought.
You were saying have a quarter of sweets.
Quarter of sweets, yeah?
Or half a sweet, half a pound.
Yeah. Anyway, oh dear. You see, we're losing all. Anyway, I'm moving on. Yeah, losing all the traditions. I'm sure. So, hang on. Are there no such things as greengrocers anymore then? If you've got a greengrocers in your high street. Right, so when you go in. I was just going to like him. Okay, it's packaging free, so that's good. But anyway, never mind. I hadn't even thought about that because we get so used to just going in and buying things pre-packaged or just lifting like a bunch of carrots and going to the till with it. You don't even think about it, do you? I haven't been to an old-fashioned greengrocer's for years. I should start doing that. I wonder if I've got one. Is there one in Stratford-upon-Avon? Does anyone know? Right, let's move on. Come on. Apply Pops. Now, I launched these with Sally Ann Harrison and they completely and utterly sold out, right? 22nd of August we launched these. So we brought them back. So this, a couple of days ago they relaunched them. If you want to see the original demonstration, did you do a demo on these this week then? Yeah, okay. Right, so what you get is you get 2 sets of if I'm right, you get 2 sets of exactly the same rings, don't you? Yeah, so I'll only open one. And the reason you get 2 sets is because you can use one and then have the other one cooling down. So in each bag, you get 2 lots. So you're going to get 4 of these, right? And what you do is you pop them off here. Oh, does look like a light bulb. Like Alicia Dixon's got earrings like this. Yeah, but she only wears one at a time. Right, so what you do is you get your fabric and you put that one, you spray it with a bit of starch or best press, something like that. Then you put, I might use one of these. Come on, John. There you go. Then you push that into there like that. You'll hear it click. Of course, I'm not doing it right now, am I? There you go. So it goes in there like that. Then you trim this down and you press it back and you get a perfect circle. Have I done that right? Yeah. You get a perfect. Oh, no. You do that. I've done it the wrong way around. Sorry, my bad. Watch Sally Ann do it. She does a much better job of it than I am. There you go. And then you get your perfect, so that's there. If you're making Suffolk puffs or you're making perfect circles for applique, then you get them and it turns the edge over. Look, turns the edge over there. So that gives you, if you're doing a needle turn applique or something like that, at $59.99. So what you get is that's one set. This is one set, but you get 2 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see, now, we had this conversation in prep the other day. It says on thingy that you get 16 rings, so there's 4 in each one. But there is a diddy one in the middle there. I don't think Sally Ann used that diddy one. But who knows? I think that one's just there to keep them all together. So you get that twice. Now, can I tell you what sizes they are? I can't remember because it doesn't say on the graphics, does it, what sizes they are? Oh yeah, the sizes aren't on the paper. Right. 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch, 1 inch, 1 1/4 inch, 1.5 inches. I'm a bit confused now. 1, 2, 3, 4. You just read out 7 measurements, did you? Is that one there a different size? Hang on. No, I think they're the same, aren't they? Oh, the inside and the outside measurement. Of course it is. Of course it is. Duh, John. They're all on the description anyway. Go and watch Sally Ann doing them. She does a much better demonstration than me. Thank you. I'll put them away now before I lose them. Anyway, it's the way of getting a perfect circle. Because Sally Ann does lots of circles in her designs, doesn't she, and things. Anyway. Oh, message. John, I'm the same age as you, I think. I'm not good with centimetres either. My job involves millimetres, so it's a bit of a nightmare. Oh, Karen, what job do you do? Millimetres. Do you what? I think Hannah, somebody give Hannah some sugar. Do you do shoes for insects? I want no, she'll be a technical drawer person, I imagine. Not making shoes for insects. Let's move on. Hi, John. I still ask for things in Imperial, in the butchers and the greengrocers. Thankfully, we still have one or two in my area. Norfolk. See, we've had a lot from Norfolk and Suffolk today, haven't we? I'm going to have to go into... Because recipes, if you've got old recipe books, I'm sure that will say £3 of spuds. When I worked at Sheldon's, we used to do pounds, and that was 1976. No, I moved up. But you still have to weigh your potatoes. Pound of Granny Smith. I tell you what got difficult. When you really worked your way up and you went on to eggs, cheese and broiler chickens, right? The cheeses were great. No, it was eventually. Great big cheese. Somebody comes and said, can I have 4 ounces of Cheshire cheese, please? You had to, so if you sliced it and went, oh, that's 6 ounces. You go, no, I wanted 4 ounces. Or you go, oh, it's 2 3/4 ounces. No, I wanted 4. What do you do with the cheese? I just eat it and cut them another bit. They're over the days. 1975 I started there. Sheldon's Fruit and Veg stall in Chester Market. I bet they're still there. Won't be the same people, I imagine. John will still be there. But I will do the quilt block tool book. Yep. I love this. I love this book. Oh, the scissors have sold out. Mandal scissors have sold out. I'll get some more. I'll get them to get some more in, I promise. Oh, could you ask... if we can get, just write it down, I can ask it, but if we can get pinking shears in the Mundials. Right, this book, and left-handed ones, yeah. And then I'm back in on Friday. I'll have an answer for you on Friday. Well, I might not do, because I'll have to, oh no, it wasn't Ian, I'll be fine with that one. Right, so this book, right, it's called Quick and Easy Block Tool. It's $14.99. What it is, it's 110 quilt blocks in 5 sizes with project ideas. So literally, let's just open a page. Oh, here you go, look. Flying Geese. They've called it Block 16. Has it not got a name? Hang on. That one's, let's do House Divided then. So, it tells you that you can either cut 3-inch, 6-inch, 9-inch, 12-inch or 15-inch blocks. It's telling you here that you need to, so let's say we're doing a 9-inch block. It tells you need to cut 1 square of that fabric at 5 3/8 of an inch, and you need to cut it into half. Right? You need to cut 1 in the other colour, the same size. Then you need to cut a rectangle of that colour, 2 by 5, 1 square 3.5, 1 rectangle 2 3/4, 1 square 3.5, 1 rectangle and 1 rectangle, and then that will tells you what, look, A, B, C, D, F, tells you where they go placement wise, and that's your block. And then this is it put together, pre-cut friendly or design options. But there's 110 different quilt blocks in there. Oh, and they're all listed at the beginning here, look. So they're done by name, or they're also done by skill, I think, aren't they? Hang on. Yeah, simple. Oh, simple, not so simple, difficult. Derek, you're only 5 months older than me. We're in the generation who started learning in Imperial and switched to metric about primary school. No, I didn't. I never, ever, ever switched to centimetres. We never, ever worked in centimetres. No. As a consequence, I understand neither. No, I understand inches, because when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, right, we did everything in inches there. We did nothing in centimetres there, and that was 1981 to 83. You see, Christine remembers centimetres. Coming in at secondary school. Oh, you can go to the butcher's and ask for a pound of... No, hang on. You can go to a greengrocer's and ask for a pound of Granny Smith's, or you can go to the butcher's and sweet shops and ask for them in pounds. I didn't know. How do you know? Oh, they've moved. Oh, yes, that was their shop. Yeah, Sheldon's is still there. They might not be in the market anymore, but they had a shop and they're in the market. And they used to do Neston Market on a Thursday. How funny. Have they got a website? Oh, it's on Yelp. Is that Yellow Pages? Oh, Yelp, Yellow Pages, yeah. Anyway, $14.99. Brilliant little book, that. Oh, and it's got quilt ideas on it as well. Oh, Collector in the Isle of Wight, what have I done now? Hi, John. Managed use of metrics. There you go. 1995. With Imperial gradually ceasing because of protests, dual systems are now used. There you go. Thank you, Collector in the Isle of Wight. So 1995. Where was I in 1995? Oh, hang on. I was working in the film industry then, wasn't I? Yeah, film industry until 2000. I went to This Morning at 2000. Yeah. Thank you, Collector in the Isle of Wight. Yeah, oh, I know, you couldn't take it away. I mean, it was difficult enough when the threepences and sixpences went, weren't they? And Mars bars became 2.5p instead of a sixpence. There was no... I'm not that old. There was no national curriculum in those days, depending on the teachers. Most of my teachers were well over 100, so only Imperial taught. Well, I never. Yeah, I suppose so, if the teacher didn't understand centimetres. But then who... Oh, no, Mrs. Gilmore taught. Oh, I loved Mrs. Gilmore. My maths teacher. She used to come to school in like 1950s frocks with like big, like Doris Day sunglasses and little kitten-heeled shoes, and she'd tell us all naughty stuff. No, we didn't do centimetres with her, definitely. And she came to my 18th birthday party as well. She brought me a tankard, because that's what you did in those days when you were 18. Oh, she was adorable. I loved her. Ronnie, she was called. Veronica Gilmore. Oh. Anyway, moving on. I've got 2 template plastics here. Right, I've not seen this So Easy one before. Oh, okay. Well, okay. They're two different jobs. 2 different jobs. So this one here, you get two sheets of this. 2 sheets of this. This is a really lovely semi-opaque one. So you know sometimes you have to draw out, if you're going to fussy cut, you need to draw out patterns and things like that. Do not iron this. Do not put your iron anywhere near this or your glue gun or anything like that. This is purely for making templates with. Yes, yeah, there was another book we had where you had to use this, not Mylar. I was going to say the packaging's changed, hasn't it? But I've not seen the semi-opaque one before. I've only seen the one with the squares on it. You know the red squares? We do one with red squares on as well, don't we? Anyway, can I just say this is really, really, really good quality, this one. Because not only could you do templates for fussy cutting, you can also use it for other quilt pieces. Don't use it to cut round, everything like that, but it's really, really, really good for template plastic, this. Oh, DeB says, John, I'm in hysterics at you this morning. You've cheered me up. Wonder what that means. Princess says, according to Alexa, well, don't trust Alexa. We switched to metric in 1960. Yeah, you're not listening. We've already said that in 1965. We didn't switch in 1965. That's when it came in, and then it was a gradual, lots of millimetres. Oh, Hannah, it's lots of millimetres. Double glazing. Do you have to do millimetres for double glazing? Oh, yeah, thickness of the glass. And I've got that, yeah, because they cut the wrong one. They put the wrong one in the first time. I was going to say something clever then, but it's gone. Wouldn't it last long? When I was at school in the 80s, we still used Imperial. There you go, see, Princess. At school in the 80s. Oh, hang on. I've used this. It's good. Oh, sorry, Collector. Yeah, this is good. Thank you. Thank you. Back on track. Right, now Mylar is also template plastic, but you can iron on this, right? Look, this one you can use here. Good with most irons, excellent work surface for hot glue guns, paint and clay, withstands heat up to 450 degrees. So if you need to cut out a template and then need to iron round it, then you can use this one because it's not gonna melt or anything. I'm 6 days older than you, John, and I was taught to use metric during the last year in junior school, but we had a young mini skirt wearing teacher called Mr. Smith. Well, he was very forward. Princess, hubby's got a migraine, so the volume's down. Bit of useless trivia. Did you hear about the... Oh, no, I'm not going to read that one out. Oh, no. I thought it was going to be a sad one, right? A bit of use. Did you hear about the plane that nearly crashed as it ran out of fuel? The skill of the pilot saved them because the co-pilot didn't convert the fuel from imperial to metric while refueling. You think someone else checks it? Like this, you have to go. Yes. And then you let it click, and then you pull it out a little bit, and you let it drip a little bit more dribbling, and then you do it, yeah. Must cost a fortune. Because my little car, it costs a fortune to fill that with petrol. Must cost a fortune. Oh, sorry, look, we're getting... The government... Right, we'll stop doing metric and everything in a minute. The government issued a ready reckoner to businesses converting imperial to metric in 71. I had to explain to my dad he was a grocer and I was 11. Oh, you're the same age as me, Susan. I was 11 in 71 as well. Oh, June 1971. Then I started at grammar school in September with my new big satchel. Right. Oh, and my little red and black cap. You used to get told off. You didn't wear your cap outside school. Right, what's next? No. Oh no, I haven't got it. That was in the other area. Yeah. Charm packs, K Facet. Here we go. Cool or warm? Warm. Hot. No, sorry, it's not warm, it's hot. I was looking for the word warm, and hot was screaming at me, and I was like, I can't see warm. This is not suitable for children's sleepwear. Well, they'd have to be blooming tiny children, wouldn't they? Yeah, making shoes for insects, you see. Right, so, beautiful 5-inch square charm pack from K Facet. Hot. Brand new yesterday. We did it yesterday. We weren't supposed to, but we did it yesterday. $15.99. Oh, I've got a right old headache today. I'm having too much fun, obviously. Could be having drunk enough water, I think. Beautiful. 5-inch charm pack. Now, they are cut 5 inches to the inner of the pinking shear, so you're not missing out. You're not missing out on the 5 inches there. Beautiful. Oh, Sue says, I remember learning both imperial and metric, plus the decimal currency, not to mention the 24-hour clock. Now you see, 24-hour clock, I was fine with that. Oh, now Christine used to use centimetres in maths, but not in dressmaking. Bernie says, there's an awful lot of people who are 49 this year. I'm the same age as you, John. When you got an exercise book, the imperial metric conversion tables were on the back. Blimey, you were in a posh school. We had to cover ours in wallpaper. Anyway, I'm carrying, still turning. How funny. No, Hannah's done that. But you wouldn't have ever done inches, will you? Yeah. So do Americans not have centimetres then? America, now, this is a serious question now. Is it not, do they not have centimetres and metres and kilos in America? Because you buy things by the pound in the grocery shop there, and when we're cutting a quilt. Oh, was it? Well, we're not in there anymore, are we? Go back to inches then. Oh, well, was it? Okay, right. 15.90. What, can we go back to pounds, shillings and pence? Now I've got cool. Oh dear. Do you know what it is? I've just realised what it is. It's your chocolate concrete that's making me like this today.
No way.
All that sugar. I'll have a, what's it? Not, when you have a downer. If you... Bruce, I think your phone needs to ring. It was so funny in the break, right? There was all panic because Bruce's wife is her due date's Tuesday, but she's ready, right? And he's got his phone next to him. If it tinkles, then that means the baby's on its way, right? And the phone tinkled in the break. Hannah was like, "Who's going to direct? Who's going to direct?" And Bruce starts the false alarm. It's not the baby. It's not Ruth. It's not the baby. Oh, and I'm going to miss it. That means because it'll happen this way. I'm not in till Friday. Oh, wouldn't it be brilliant if I'm on Wednesday? Because you've got a big day on Wednesday. You need to have a curry, a hot bath, and something else on Tuesday night. Then you'll be ready to give birth on Wednesday. Not you, obviously, but the thing is, Ruth, Bruce's wife, is adorable, right? But I imagine she has quite a temper sometimes, I imagine, especially when you're having a baby. Because she's ready, isn't she, Bruce? She's ready for it now. You're going to get shouted. Let's just put that. But then I was telling that story earlier, and Hannah went, "My friend bit her husband." I was like, "Oh, okay." Don't put your hands anywhere near Ruth's mouth. Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, she doesn't get angry. Oh, she doesn't get... Oh, that's good then. Oh, you'll both be crying because it's such an emotional thing, I'm sure. Right, that's your 5-inch cool. Next. Oh, lamp. Oh, now I've got to get up. I haven't got my show trousers on either because I didn't realise I was getting up today. Oh, there's wires hanging out and everything. And if you come over here, though, there's a blooming step ladder over here as well. Right. Native light, this is new. Now, which camera am I looking at?
This one.
That one. This is new. It's lovely. This is gorgeous. It's really beautifully made, this one. So it's called, I'm going to have to look over there at the graphics. It's called a white multitask magnifier. So here's the magnifying glass here. What magnification is it, please, Han? That was one of the things you were going to look up in prep. I imagine it's 1.75, but 1.75 magnification. But what I love is, so did you make this? It's a standard lamp here, like a floor lamp here. But Bruce, look, you've got a picture, haven't you? Look, turn it into a table lamp as well. So now the, yeah, USB power with adapter. So it's got a USB stick with adapter. But look, this is what's lovely here, is these are your controls. I'll just show you what it is here. So you can make it up and down in brightness there. That's your on off. You can see it going on and off on my hand there. And then this here is your 3 different colour, warm, cold and mixed sort of thing. So now, if I put it on the table over here and we turn the lights down, you'll be able to see. So let's do different colour. Daylight. Oh, look at that. It says just the 3. It is just the 3. Warm, cool and daylight. Why are you laughing? Oh, because it's like a disco, right? But then you can also do this, right? You can make it dim down. Oh, and you can take it up. Isn't it lovely? Isn't that lovely? And it's so, right, let me just take you through the actual thing. We'll bring the lights back up if that's all right. No? So you've got the what you've got at the top here is you've got the magnifier at the top here, which swivels. So you can do it on all different angles. It's got a really lovely, I don't know, it looks very George Jensen design. Do you know what I mean? It's a lovely design going on there. Then you've got your silicone gooseneck. Now the gooseneck is such that you can point it in any angle you want to point it in. It's going to stay. It's not one of those that kind of flops down. Then as you can see, it goes down. You take these 2 out to make it into a table lamp. You take this one and this one out, and then it's got that lovely solid base on it there. So that's what you can make if you make it to a table. Well, you can see the solid base there. It's a better picture, that one. And then you've got your wire. So it's not a rechargeable one. It's one you plug in with a USB stick. So it's £110.99 at what split pay? Two-way split pay, 55.49. Now, I wonder if this comes from us or from Claire. I imagine this one comes from Claire. Yeah, comes from Claire. Yeah, comes from Claire. No, it's the end of the hour. I haven't done half the things I was meant to do. I've got loads to do. Okay, but hang on. Can I do the clips before I go? And the wash away tape? And then that's fine. Wash away tape, clips and wash away tape. All the other things are all on pre-order. Please go to pre-order to see anything about... Oh, I need those. Okay? So, I need these. Right. Clips, 100 Millwood Quilters clips. They were from an earlier hour. What's the matter? What have you spilled? No, Michael's doing what I used to do when I used to get hay fever. $14.99, you get 100 clips in there. Multicoloured, 100 clips. Look. Gorgeous. Now, we sell $14.99. We sell 10 another make. 10. I'm talking about us here. 10 for $14.99. These are Millwood 100 for $14.99. And very quickly before I go, this wash away tape, every time it comes into stock, it's double-sided. It's what Baffa uses to put zips in. Everybody uses this. You need this. Multiply this, because what happens is it sells out and then we wait ages and ages and ages for it to come back in. So it's a wash away quilter's tape. You can sew over it with your sewing machine. It's 8mm wide and you get 10 meters on the roll. The code is PYZW43. It was in another hour. Remember, it was in Emma's hour. Well, I can't tell you what's happening on Wednesday. I'm really not allowed to tell you what's happening on Wednesday. You have to tune in. It'll be worth watching, though. America never went metric. Thank you. I nearly had my husband thrown out of a delivery room for trying to suggest I didn't need any more pain relief. Yeah, we were talking about that. At $6.99, $6.99, multi-buy it. At $6.99. Right, I'm going for a break now. When we come back after break, there should be a quilt hanging behind me here. There will be when we come back. But we've got this quilt, and we've got this quilt coming up in the next hour. So we've got Quiltsburg at Christmas. Or Christmas at Quiltsburg, and the pattern for that beautiful Peggy Sue. I'm not thinking it's called Peggy Sue, I've said that. Just Peggy. Neither of those ones we're making. The one that hangs here is the one we're making. We will see you in 4 minutes. Michael's getting angry with me now. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Emma's back. This is lovely, isn't it? This is Peggy. I keep calling it Peggy Shoes. Who's Peggy?
Peggy was my nanny.
Oh, it's lovely. Isn't it?
Yeah.
So the one behind you. Oh no, we're going to talk about that in a minute. And this is Christmas in Quiltsburg. No, that's wrong.
Quiltsborough.
Quiltsborough.
Like Edinburgh. Quiltsborough.
Quiltsburg. Why do I always call it Berg then?
'Cause that's how it's spelled.
And Quiltsborough. Like Edinburgh.
Yeah,
Okay.
Quiltsborough, like Edinburgh.
That's Hannah, right, reading problem. She said, that's not my words. I've got the pic. Have I got the...
Should-
Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, but so what do I say? Quiltsburg.
But
It's
it doesn't matter.
Quiltsborough.
As my systematics teacher said, as long as you say it quick and with confidence, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, of course it doesn't. It's a gorgeous quilt anyway. Right, so I'm going to say everything's down from Quiltsburg. So I've got the half square triangles Heaven Quilt Berg. Right. Now, if you look, I'll put it down here. The instructions here, right? So this morning when we were sorting out the quilts, I was like, where's this one? Where's this one? And just the instruction on there, got lots of instruction on their own, right? And Emma kept saying it's the one on the wall behind her now. And I was like, no, it isn't. It isn't. Look, because I've got this on my drawing, but it's because you can do this one in many ways. Look. So the value of this, $9.99. So that's the one that's hanging on the wall behind Emma now. But you could do that from the same, using the same components. You can do this. 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 And I'm sure there are others.
Yeah, well, it's got 2 sizes in it already. So you can do a wall hanging size with a small charm pack.
Yeah.
Or you can do a bed size one, which is this, from a layer cake size.
Oh, okay. So they're both. Oh, yes, I can see. I'm not going to show that. So there's a chart of the sizes that you need and everything in there.
And then, so on top of that, you've also got the chart if you want to make different size HSDs.
Oh, brilliant.
So that's an addition
okay. So you can either make them out of a 5. So we just had a 5-inch charm pack in the last show. You can make it out of those.
Yep.
These, we've got 10-inch layer cakes or charm packs, so you can make it out of those. But if you're thinking, I don't want 5, I've got my own fabric. If you've got different sizes, I'm not going to show it to you because you'll just copy it. Yeah. Underneath my hand here is a chart of all the different sizes that you can make half square triangles at and what you need to cut. Because obviously these are already cut into 10 inches, they were already cut into 5 inches, but you can do it with other sizes that you want to cut your own. And all you do is cut squares and cut them in half.
Yep. The layer cake is a little bit different technique. I'll show you that one.
Okay, right.
So you can get 4 half square triangles out of one.
Oh.
Yeah, all in one go.
All in one go.
Yeah.
But anyway, you can create all of those different. So that's by 9 by 9 units, and these are by 12 by 14 units. So there's so much you can do with this.
Yeah, and that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah. Brilliant, isn't it? So that's the pattern on its own, $9.99. Now I have got 2 bundles here for you to make one if you want to. It's obviously not the same as one on the wall behind Emma, but this is gorgeous. This one you're going to see demoed now. You get the instructions, you get the 10-inch charm pack, and you also get 3 meters of the, I'm going to say peach, but I might not be right.
No, it is peach.
Oh, it's peach.
I picked it.
You picked it?
Yeah.
Peach.
Yeah.
Emma picked the peach. At $69.99. Now, can I make a quilt that big out of this?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a lot of quilt. Beautiful. We're going to see that one anyway. You're going to see the one being put together. I'm rather loving this one as well. So you're not going to see this one put together. But look, I love this. Now you see, that's Jade, isn't it, that one? Jade. Did you pick this one, Jade?
I didn't.
Oh.
But I do love it.
Yep. So there's Jade, instructions, and then this 10-inch cake charm pack, which is all your greens and your blues and your yellow. Oh, that's going to look gorgeous. That one looks absolutely stunning, that one. $69.99. So you get 3 meters of fabric. So this is enough to do the front and the binding. Obviously, you have to do your own backing and own wadding.
Don't think you get binding. Well, you might be able to get binding from the edge.
Oh, wow.
I'll have to think.
Now.
Sorry.
What do you mean?
You may have enough left over of your background to do a little bit of binding.
Oh, yeah, that's all that's...
Oh, okay. It depends how much is bundled in there. How much?
3 meters. Hang on, we're just going to check. Hold the line, caller.
Yeah, I think the binding, I think you'll need extra.
Oh, you need extra for the binding. So this one was
Yeah.
jade and that one was peach. You want to order?
Yeah.
Oh, the peach one is now in single figures already. We haven't even started the demo yet. Peach is in single figures. Oh, Hannah's saying, Emma, it's not a whole hour. It's not a whole hour. We've got lots of other things to talk about.
Okay.
Looks like I'm hiding something.
Oh, you're
Oh,
back.
this is a bag. This is a bag which is coming up later. It's coming up later. Coming up later. No demo on that one though. But we'll talk about that one. Right, okay, so would you like to do a non-full hour demo now on this half square triangles,
Yes,
please?
gladly. So the first thing we're going to do is cut some strips with the fabric.
Right.
And for anybody who hasn't done that before, because I learnt by looking at it on the telly, because I'm like, oh, that makes sense now. So I will try to show it. So I've got my length of fabric. I've pressed it already, so it's all nice and all the creases are out. And what I'll do is I'll fold it in half with my selvage edges together, and then just hold it up so that it's hanging straight. There's no rooks or ripples in it at all, because when it comes off the bolt, it isn't, your cut edges aren't always going to be exactly aligned together. So you do have to do this step to make sure that when you cut your strips, they don't come out
Wobbly.
crooked. Yeah.
Valerie says good morning. Where have you been till now, Valerie? We've been here since 8 o'clock. Gillian says good morning. Sue, no, that's not the surprise for Wednesday. You got that wrong. You are wrong.
So I'm going to use the lines on my mat to line up my fabric.
Right. You don't measure from your mat, do you? Just line up with the mat with the lines.
Yeah. It depends.
Oh.
So I will in this case, because the strip that I need to cut is quite wide.
Oh, okay.
So unless you've got a ruler that is that wide, it is always best to use the lines on your ruler to measure your fabric cut, unless the strip that you need to cut is wider than your ruler. In that case, you do have to use the lines on the mat.
Okay,
but normally,
perfect.
yes. You can, because I'm going to cut a 10-inch strip.
Right.
You can sometimes get away with, let me see how wide this is. If you've got, if you've got a 12.5-inch square, you could actually use that to cut your strips.
Oh, okay.
Because it's enough to cover your folded
Brilliant.
fabric once it's folded into fours.
The ruler we're using now is the no, it's not the 6.5 hand.
It's the 8.5.
It's 8.5 the one we're using.
Yeah. But you can use any size for this one, as long as it covers your fabric.
Okay, we haven't got the 24.5 by 8.5 in stock. Then you're saying we only got this, so it's swapped around in a week. It's swapped around because last week we didn't have the 6.5.
Oh.
Now we haven't got the 8.5, got the 6.5. But it's a brilliant ruler to have. Right.
It is nice for the extra wide strips.
Yeah.
Definitely. Now I've cut my first strip off. This is more generous than I would normally cut off. I'd only cut maybe 1/4 inch just to make sure I've got all of my raw edges and I've got a nice straight edge to start from.
And
And then I'm going to cut, so that's 8, there we go, 10-inch strip. So I need to cut squares that are the same size as my layer cake.
of course.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Normally I would continue cutting the number of strips that I need.
Oh yeah.
There we go. And then it's a case of cutting this into your 10-inch squares.
Right.
And I always cut from start cutting from I've left it folded in half,
Uh-huh.
but I always cut from the selvage side, because then if I've got any fabric left over in the middle, it's a nice wide bit rather than 2 skinny bits.
Yeah, which you will have because it's 44 inches wide, isn't it? So yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So instead of having 2-inch strips, you've got a 4-inch strip basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is much more usable.
There we go. So now,
Oh.
didn't mean to do that.
Do you want another mat?
There we go. I just wanted to not iron on top of the mat.
Oh, yeah.
So what I do, you don't have to do this, but I find it's useful.
Right.
Is I'm going to take my layer charm 10-inch square
Yeah.
and give it a good press, and then layer my background fabric directly on top of it and press it as well. So I know they're all lined up and nicely pressed.
Now, you know the plain fabrics you use, because we always go, oh, it's plain, it doesn't matter. Has it got a right side and a wrong side, or is it just...
I don't find it does.
No, I was going to say you can tell by the way the holes go through, but I don't think
Yeah.
there is a difference,
I
is there,
don't think-
between it? No.
No, I don't think there's a difference in colour either on
No.
either side.
Oh, no, definitely, no.
So yeah, it makes, if you're a beginner, using solid fabrics makes it nice, because then you don't have to worry
Worry
about
patterns and
yeah.
right sides of the fabric.
direction of patterns and things like that.
Okay, so we're pinning.
Just going to pin just so that those two squares sort of stay in place. You don't have to do this, but it does help to keep them from shifting. And I'm not pinning anywhere particular, just so that it's not near the edge, because I'm going to sew all the way around the edge.
Oh, okay. Oh, Becky Alexander Frost says good morning.
Oh, hi Becky.
Sue, no, you're wrong.
Oh.
Sue, they're all trying to guess now what's happening on Wednesday. Wrong. But you'll never guess. You can keep guessing, man. Bruce is saying you'll never guess, so just stop.
Now I'm going to sew 1/4 of an inch. Oh,
What's the matter?
I've got my foot.
Oh, have you got it?
I've got it. I just didn't plug it in yet.
Oh, honestly.
I know. Can't get
You can buy the instruction on their own, remember. You don't have to buy the charm pack and the thing. You can do it with your own fabric at home. The instructions are very, very, very popular. Well, the thing is, you get so many choices from what is actually a simple block, but you've got so many choices, haven't you?
Yeah.
And also, within your $9.99, not only does it say you have to do a 5-inch and a 10-inch, it also gives you the chart of whatever size you want to do. I'll just have a quick look at it. I'm not going to show it to you. Finished size half square triangles go from 1 inch to 10.5 inches. So you get all those measurements, and it tells you what size square you have to start with to make them. And I'll show you the different range of pictures of the different ones you get. Look, there you go. Oh, hang on, I've got to bring the... Oh, I was about to say something then give away what was happening on Wednesday. Look, here's all the different... now that's only the start of it. You can do loads of others as well. Yeah, but if they're on the computer, they'll zoom in.
Now I'm sewing this, and you might find when you put your squares together,
Yes.
because of the way that the fabric shifts after it's cut and whatnot of your layer cake, is that it might overlap your background square a little bit here or there.
Oh, okay.
You might see they've got a little bit of...
Oh, yeah.
If that happens, what I always do is I always gauge my 1/4 of an inch from the edge of my background square.
Right.
So I'm ignoring that extra.
Right.
And I'm just running my 1/4 of an inch edge
From your
along.
plane.
Yeah, from my plane. That way it will stay consistent.
Morning, what size the quilt behind Emma, please? From Sally.
Good question.
And which is that size that the kit will make that size, isn't it? So
Yeah.
we're going to tell you now.
75 by 87 inches.
75 by 87 inches, and we can make that size from this bundle that you're doing now.
Yep.
Yep. Becky
Well,
Alexander Foster, can't tell you. She wants to know what's happening on
Oh.
Wednesday. Oh, but it'll
Try and
affect
get-
you. It'll affect you when you're in next. Becky Alexander Frost. Yep. All the guests have to wear roller skates from next Wednesday.
Oh. I'll be set.
Oh, I bet you're good. I bet you're whizzy on a pair of roller skates.
Yeah. So Michael's actually pretty good as well.
Is he?
Yeah, and our next thing that we want to learn how to do is go backwards confidently.
On roller skates?
Yeah.
Are they roller skates with a wheel in each corner, or are they skilers, which I used to have when I was a child, which are like an ice skate with 4 wheels going down the middle?
So I've got both.
Oh, okay.
I've got inline skates and normal skates.
Oh, they call, is that the proper name for them, inline?
Yeah.
When I was, it was like I was 15 or 16. They were called skilers. They were like the
okay.
in thing.
Yeah, I like those. And Michael's got a regular pair of roller skates.
I can't imagine you two going off down the road on your scrote. Where'd you go to do it?
So the best one we've found in our area, well,
Yeah.
it's still an hour drive from us, is there's a really nice old-fashioned roller rink in Wiz Beach.
Oh, yeah?
Wiz Beach, yeah. Proper nice wooden floor.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Like a proper, like in the movies.
Yeah, like a proper
How
music.
brilliant.
And,
Oh, no, it's much better to do that than go to a... Because if you try and do it in the street, all the pavements are uneven and everything like that.
no,
aren't they?
I don't like that.
No.
Although I'd love to go again. The last time we went was about 3 weeks ago, and there was like 4 different kids' birthday parties.
Oh.
And literally 2 days later, I was ill.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, can you not go in the evening when there's no children around?
I think they only do adult ones during the week. Adult only skating.
Adult only ones, yeah.
Yeah. But it's still fun.
Yeah.
I think we'll probably just go on a Sunday morning next time. When there
Well,
might
that'll be lethal. There'll be thousands of people there on a Sunday morning.
The afternoon, so they have 2 sessions. The
Yeah.
afternoon seems to be busier, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we went Sunday morning
Yeah.
before and it wasn't too bad.
Oh, okay. Oh, how exciting.
Oh, yeah, and then I didn't
I
describe
only
what I
said
was
that as a
doing.
joke as well. Hannah said it was a joke about guests having to be on roller skates. How brilliant.
Yeah, okay. So what I've done, I've sewed my 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way around
Yeah.
my layer, and then I've just cut them across each corner. So
Right.
I cut them all at the same time, so don't separate them after you do your first cut.
Right.
Just carefully reposition your ruler and cut down the second one so that
Okay,
it's all
that's fine.
aligned. Now I'm going to press that open. And you can press the seams open or to the side, whichever you like best, it doesn't matter.
Oh, Susan says, love Emma's demos, love
thank
Cafe,
you.
and this pattern is lovely. But my problem is, it takes me ages to cut Cafe because it's just too pretty to. It's too pretty to look at in the first place. Oh.
It is, but you know what? With this pattern, there is absolutely zero waste of your Cafe.
Yeah.
Because you're using every single bit. And you don't have to worry too much about cutting it because it's
And the pieces are big enough. It's not like you're losing the pattern completely. You're going to see lots of the pattern.
lots of pattern. Yeah.
Emma said you're talking about skaters. I used to go to their actual one and
Oh,
take my
yeah.
kids when they were young. We loved it. It's a proper roller disco,
is.
says Princess.
Yeah.
The roll
Ooh.
wool pressing mat. Is that one seen at the moment?
love
The
it.
rectangular one, $24.99. Now, I have to tell you, this is 100% wool. It's brilliant for doing things like
love
this,
it.
isn't it? Yeah.
I love my wall mat.
And also very good if you're going to do transfers, like Mandy Shaw transfers as well. Now, just so you know, just for price comparison, normally we'd show you somewhere else. We sell that size wool pressing mat for $52.99. A different make. So $24.99 is a fantastic price.
So I've got some that I made earlier. So what we can do, and you've got some too. Oh, let me give you another one because I think your one's short.
Okay, why do you like a wool pressing mat then?
Because it seems to make your block, or it does make your blocks lay flatter because it's heating from the bottom and the top because it retains the heat.
Right.
And it's so useful for a lot of different things. So I actually use it a lot for FPP, which I'll admit isn't my favourite way of doing things.
Yeah.
But I've gotten used to it, the way my brain works.
Yeah.
But the way that I do it is I always pin my fabric on through it first.
Oh,
And using the wool
yes.
pressing mat, I can put the pins directly into the mat. So it holds it for me.
Yeah,
While
Mandy does that
handle
with her transfers. She pins the
Oh,
transfer,
yeah.
the fabric and the transfer to the
Yeah.
paper so that nothing moves.
Yeah, so it's really nice. So what you can do once you've got your squares done is you can have a play. You should have 16 altogether on yours as well, John.
Right.
So we can play around with what patterns we want to make.
Single figures on both these bundles now.
And I like to do all the squares first and then lay them all out and decide, because it depends on the layer cake, I find, how you want to arrange them.
Oh, I think. No, because I've got mine that Emma gave me to put it. This is the bit you could spend hours and hours doing
playing.
this.
So that is the same pattern as behind the quilt behind me. But then, let me do this. Since you're doing that pattern, I'll do this pattern.
No, I've gone wrong.
Yeah, that's right. Turn that around there.
There we go.
And each one will be completely different.
Yeah. Look at mine, Bruce. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter which fabric you put next to each other. That's what I love about these 10-inch charm pads and Caves Collectives, because they all go, this is one of my favourite caves. I've got this one here in pink and I've got it in black and I can't cut into it.
No.
And it's stupid because it'll sit on that shelf for years and years and years to come.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So that's mine. Then what did you do with yours?
Oh, let me change that around. Oh, this way even.
Oh.
There. So I'm going to start, and you can also instead do it like this as well.
Do it like what?
So change the centre of your star.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much you can play with. Oh, and then the other one that you can do. Let me see if I can.
Don't copy me now. Yeah, Krypton factor. Oh, mine look like envelopes, the one I've done. No, John, that's wrong.
Oops.
I've got enough room
Done.
on the table. Oh, you've done big flying geese.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a name for mine, but I'm calling them envelopes. No, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Look like hourglasses.
Yeah, hourglass, that's it. No, it's so. You see, this is where I'd get completely. Couldn't decide which one I'd want to do then.
What I like to do is rearrange them and take a photo on my phone.
Yeah.
And then you can see from a sort of a distance what it's going to look like.
Yes,
and then
exactly.
also if there are any particular triangles or blocks that clash or don't quite fit where they go.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Bruce.
Oh, I just thought another one.
Oh. No, we're not allowed to take an hour of doing this.
Okay, last one, I promise.
But it's so simple that they're just half square triangles.
Yeah.
And yet we're creating all of these different patterns.
Oh,
hang on, what are you doing now?
there we go.
Oh, you're doing pinwheels.
Pinwheels. Yep, there we go.
It's so funny as well. Before Sewing Quarter opened and I got offered the job to come work on it, and then I was like, oh, I'll deal with the dressmaking because patchwork is just sewing squares together, isn't it? And how wrong could you be, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I know you're just sewing squares together, but it's not just squares, is it? Let's have a look. Oh.
Is that right?
No.
That's wrong. Oh, that's why. That's one. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that.
No, oh yeah, that's it. I can see it now.
Yeah,
how funny, because within that I can also see pinwheels or egg timers within, or bow ties within the pin. If you look, it kind of jumps from one pattern to the other, doesn't it? Question for Emma. Could you make up a strip or a block of a pattern, then free motion it first, then sew them together?
You could. You'd need to add sashing to do your quilt as you go.
Oh, yes.
So you'd have to decide what your block was going to be.
Oh, actually, it's all been packed away. Yeah. We had that sash in a stash or stash in a dash, whatever, today. So you could make a block, quilt it, and then use the sash and a dash to go between them.
Oh, yeah, like you said, or do strips of them as well. So you can do that, but you'd have to have sashing in between your
Catherine used to have roller discos on a Sunday afternoon when she was about 15 in the dance hall. Now, Maria says it's on the TV guide, isn't it? No, I'm not talking about what's on the show. It's nothing to do with what's on the show next Wednesday. So your TV guide will be right, but it's not what's on the show.
I think I know what it is.
Yeah. Right, okay, let me just recap this pattern. Because you're loving... Oh, sorry, you've got a block. Do you want me to do the... No. You're absolutely loving this pattern. It's flying out, absolutely flying out. £9.99. So not only do you get how to make the half square triangles, 5-inch and 10-inch. You can also get, there's also a chart in here of how to make all the different sizes. But we've just seen us lay out, but these are even more ways you could lay them out and make your own quilt personal to you. Yeah. Lovely. I love that one there. Lovely, isn't it? I'm not so keen on that one. Beautiful, aren't they? £9.99. You're getting lots and lots and lots in that pattern for your £9.99. Now, we do have it in 2 colourways. The one that Emma was just doing there, which is the peach one. Both colourways are about to sell out. Both colourways. They're so beautiful, though, aren't they? Oh, peach, 1 left. 1 left of peach. And jade.
I do like the jade.
Oh, I think it's gone already.
Oh.
Just check. Oh, it's gone. Jade's gone. So, Michael, you can have those back. Right, now the quilt that's behind me is called Peggy's quilt. It's only instructions. We've not got it in, where is it? And that's the bag. Peggy's quilt. So Peggy was your nan?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so I made her a quilt. It was a lap quilt that was exactly the same pattern.
Right.
But much smaller. So I took that same pattern and I just expanded it into a bed-size quilt.
And it's this one behind me?
Yep. And it was the same sort of colours as that as well.
Oh.
The original one.
So where is it now then?
The original, it's at home.
Oh, you got it,
Oh,
you got it.
I
Oh,
still
good.
have it. Yeah, I still have it.
So now, will your granddaughter get that then?
Yeah, probably, yeah. It'll all go down to daughter, granddaughter.
Oh. Don't give them too early though.
No, well, they've got quite a few quilts of their own already.
Oh, have they?
So
Does your daughter quilt?
she doesn't. She's more of a drawer.
Oh, a drawer,
Yeah,
an
a
artiste.
drawer, an
Yeah.
artiste, yeah. But she has asked, and I'm going to have to, she has asked for a quilted coat, so she may get hers before I get mine.
Have you still not finished your quilted coat?
Well, it's because of the hand piecing.
There's no excuse.
I know.
You've been doing that for as long as I've known you.
Not quite, but yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because it's not a fashion item. It's just something you're going to love so much once you've made it, aren't you? Right, so let's look at Peggy's quilt then. So this is your finished quilt. And then all the instructions. So now, does it have in here what I need to... Oh, yeah, all your yardaging is in there. The finished quilt is 82 by 82. Confident beginner. Place for your notes there. And then all of your blocks here. Oh, loads of information. This one, look. Loads and loads of information in that one. Gorgeous. Now, if somebody buys a... Say somebody bought this pattern and they get halfway through making it home and they get a bit stuck. Do you mind them contacting you?
No. Yeah,
and what's the best way to contact you?
Email. Although they sometimes get lost in the shuffle, I will admit, because sometimes it... You know how sometimes you miss an email.
Oh yes.
But usually I am pretty good. I do check them every day and go through.
Do you ever check your junk email though?
Oh, not as often as I should.
No, I never do. And it's only when you think, I know somebody said they've sent me an email, and then you go into junk and you think, oh, I've missed all these. Because I don't know why they decide suddenly to go to junk, because there are people who email me all the time and they haven't sent it to anyone else. It's not like they've done and my computer's gone, oh, that's junk, that's spam, whatever. And yet some spam ones, I could have a Ukrainian wife every day of the week if I wanted, because I get offered a Ukrainian wife every day on the emails. And I keep pressing the spam button, but nothing doesn't stop them.
It's gone through.
Anyway, so what?
So either it's on my website, so I've got my email address on there, or on social media, on the Swift Quilting Company Facebook page. You can message through that, or on Instagram. Right. Swift Quilting.
Isn't it funny? We can't hide from anybody these days, can we? It's kind of like... well, no. But I changed the name of my Instagram this week. I've still got my Instagram, my personal one, but my work one, I changed it from John Scott Sewing World to John Scott Threads of Life, because that's going to be the name of my new TV show and everything. But it's kind of like people are still finding me. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like you think with a new name they might not get to find me. Anyway, I am on the run. I'm on the run, yeah. Yeah,
but no, people do email me, and I have no problem. I'd rather people get in touch. And also, I love to see when you've done a pattern but in their own colours.
Oh yes, yeah.
I put your own stamp on it. I love it.
Because isn't it funny how you could do this quilt in this colourway, do it and it won't look the same.
No.
If you did it in different pinks, or if you did your patterns there and your plains there, it looks completely different, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
And what's your angel policy?
Oh, You can absolutely make to sell.
But don't pass
Don't-
the pattern on.
No,
Yeah.
please don't.
And give them a nod. If you give a nod saying, oh, it's a Swift Quilting or an Emma Bradford design. Don't
Yes.
pass the pattern on, but by all means make and sell.
Yeah.
That's nice. Mind you, see, after I've made one of these quilts, there's no way I'd better part with it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
$9.99 is the pattern for that, your Peggy's quilt. Now, I have got a nut. Shall I go on to Carpenter's? I've got a bundle and the pattern on its own for the Carpenter's Star. Michael's got the sample of this one. I'll hold it up. I'll come to the middle and hold it up.
Oh, bless him. That's probably the worst one.
Don't go near it. 'Cause Michael's got a cat allergy, and of course Emma's got cat or a cat.
And that was probably the worst quilt because I think it lays directly on that one. Sorry, Michael.
So the
He's
bundle.
streaming.
This is the bundle. Now it's not to make the one I'm going to show you.
I'll
but-
help. Do you want me to hold it?
That's the bundle there, and then this is the quilt here. There you go. There's the quilt. Oh, the table's a bit in the way, but we can see it there. Now again, is this half square triangles?
It is.
But
No, it is from a layer cake.
they look
but
enormous.
They are. This is the method where you just do a line down the middle.
Oh, so it's
you
a 10-inch square in half rather
Yeah.
than that one was
Yeah.
4.
You get 4
So-
from one, you get 2 from
2
one.
from one. Oh, that came.
Yeah.
But again, you can make that your own fabric as well, can't
Yeah,
you?
and you will have squares left over from your layer cake after you've made this one. So this doesn't use up all of the squares.
And also,
make
could
that
I
one.
make this one using that size? So would it be as much smaller?
yeah,
or I
yeah,
could
yeah,
have
yeah.
4 stars to make a huge quilt.
I think you can do 4 stars, but yeah, I think this maybe like on the wall hanging. I can't remember how many is across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to look in the wall hanging one, see if it's 8, because that one's bigger.
Right. But I was just thinking the amount of so 1, 2, 3. It's 8. Did you say? By 1,
Yeah.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
4,
but you could
5,
absolutely do 4.
8, 64. But you could make 64 of those
Yeah.
into one, then use another 64 to make another one. Oh, what you're saying is you don't think you make 4 squares out of the amount that you make on that one. But if you've got your own fabric,
Oh, yeah,
you just
yeah,
keep
yeah.
making
Yeah,
and making
yeah,
and
yeah,
making
yeah,
until you've got them.
absolutely.
If you wanted them as
Yeah.
smaller stars.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it,
Yeah.
that one? Brilliant.
There we go.
So that's just pattern only, $9.99.
Yeah, and I do love using up a layer cake that way with absolutely zero waste, minimal cutting into it, because often
Don't touch it.
those are the sorts of things that you get for Christmas or your birthday.
Yeah.
And people who know that you sew or you quilt, but they don't know what to get you, they'll get you one of those.
Yes, exactly. And then you don't know what to do with it. Exactly, yeah. So this is lovely. Is this chartreuse on this one? Oh, sorry, you've gone back to the pattern. Gone back to pattern on. No, it's fine. Pattern on its own. $9.99. But if you want to make it be very different to that one we just picked up, wouldn't
actually,
it?
that layer cake is the same as what was used to make this.
Oh,
so they
is
could have
it?
that layer cake and maybe one of those early bird bundles that you had with.
Yeah. Or let's just put that with that to show. So what so ignore the cream, but that will be with all of those colours, which is lovely. So it's going to be really vibrant, isn't it? Beautiful. So that's that one. That's that one. That's that one. That's that one. Right, that's that one. Where would you like to go next then?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, the bundle back in, sorry. So the bundle is the instructions. You get 2.5 meters of the chartreuse. Well, I'm presuming it's chartreuse. And then you get this beautiful 10-inch charm pack. Oh, no, it's a layer cake. 'Cause it's Mojo. It is a layer cake.
Yeah.
Grace with the eyes. $59.99.
Oh, I was going to look at that.
The half square triangle pattern that we started with. Oh, what? What? I think I might have handed it back. Have you got there the pattern for the first one? Yeah. that one.
Here you go. Oh,
Okay, I just need to tell you something, right? We've done this a few times, haven't we, this
Yeah.
one? More of the pattern, over 100 of the pattern have gone, basically.
Oh, wow.
So more of the pattern have gone today than have ever gone before on their own. So that's fantastic. The bundles have sold out. Bundles sold out, really, really popular. But over 100 of these have gone just today. Without an hour-long demonstration. Didn't need it. Hannah wouldn't let us have it. Yeah. Right, okay, so that's going there. Where are you going next then, Han? The bag next. Now I don't think I've seen this.
No, I think
This is huge.
I
From the
did,
picture
sure.
on the pattern,
Oh.
I thought it was going to be little, because on the pattern there, is that an Anna Maria fabric, that one you've made out of
Yeah.
there? 18th of March this was done. I only got a handful left on the day it was launched. Hundreds went. We only got a handful left. So just talk me through this bag then.
So this was a bag that I made for myself originally.
Right. Oh, there you go.
Just because I wanted something that was going to be able to hold a lot of stuff, but not be too heavy,
Right.
and also have a narrower opening at the top, so it's manageable. So you're not looking, you know,
Yes,
it's
yeah.
not flopping around.
But
And,
you've got your box pleats in there, so it makes it
makes it
voluminous
bigger,
down there, doesn't it?
But I've added a little zipper pocket on the inside.
Right.
And my original bag, that's what I take. That's why it's called the show shopper bag. That's what I take to all the quilt shows.
Oh, but look, it's
While I
one of
go
those
shopping.
pockets. It's not sewn in. It is sewn in, but it's kind of loose as well.
Yeah, so you can put your money, your cards, whatever. You don't have to take too much with you.
Yes, exactly.
And
now,
then
there's
you've got
no interfacing in it. It's just
No.
so you better scrunch it up and put it in your handbag or something like that until you start your shopping.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? $9.99. The show stopper bag. Just the instructions, obviously, but limited today. Limited. Nothing to do with quilting, but doesn't that lovely green top suit Emma? Gorgeous.
Oh.
It's a dress. It's not a top. It's a whole dress, isn't it? It's a gathered dress.
Thank you.
Oh, only 8 bag patterns left. Hi, John and Emma. What size is the Carpenter Star quilt? I can tell you that.
I want to say 72 by 72.
Do you?
If I remember.
Well, you wrote it. Where will it be?
Somewhere at the top or on the front.
72 by 72. Oh, right. Now, again, you can do a wall hanging that's 32 by 32, or you can do a bed size, which is 72 by 72. I bought Emma's Carpenter Star quilt with Moda Winter Wishes last year. I'm just sewing the rows together, and it's beautiful.
Oh,
thank you from
thank you.
Teresa. Oh, that's nice to know, isn't it? Fran, I do block the Ukrainian ladies because I don't want them as wives, but I do block them. No, I block them every time. Anyway, right, so that goes there. Oh, yeah, now. Tessellated birds. You need a lot of Bonder web for this. Did they put the Bonder web in? No, they didn't listen to me. Reverse applique. Right, do not use a friction pen to this.
Well,
Emma and I did this one. Emma did this one with me ages ago
A
now.
long time
And to
ago.
do the whole thing out with a friction pen. Then, of course, you have to iron the Bonder web on, so ironed off everything.
Yeah, so do the friction pen after you've ironed everything.
Yeah. So basically, it's one shape that just tessellates together.
Yeah.
I haven't got a sample of this one today. No, I've not got a sample of this one today. But good, all the instructions are there. Now, isn't it funny? Because that doesn't look like
The shape it
the
should
shape
be.
it's going to end up being. But just because you put loads and loads together and they overlap, then it's going to look like lots of birds flying, isn't it?
Yeah.
And what size is that one?
I want to say 50 by 50.
Do you 50 by something?
It's a wall hanging.
Oh, it's a wall hanging, right there.
Yeah.
Well, the Bonder web is 40 by 40.
Oh, so it's got to be a little bit less than that.
So it'd be, it looks like it's 36 by 36
Okay.
finished. Doesn't say anywhere, Emma.
Okay, sorry.
This is one of your early ones,
It
wasn't
is one of my early ones. Yeah. It's hanging in, the actual quilt is hanging in my dressing room.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, looks you. Emma, what health regime are you doing? I need to look younger from Carol.
Oh, bless you.
But you do. It's really.
thank you.
When you walked in this morning, it was like, it's not that long
And I
ago.
hadn't even
since-
got my face on
No,
yet.
you hadn't. But also, it's not that long ago since I saw you, is it?
No.
It's not like, it's 6 months down the line. That's literally like 6 weeks or something, if that. It's really. I know you were on it the last
Yeah.
time you came in, but this time you can really. But you like your eye. That's why I was saying the first day, your eyes are more sparkly. It just goes to show we all should be healthier, shouldn't it? Really, but.
Well, the biggest thing I've done, I will say, I've eliminated ultra processed food. That's the only thing, the biggest thing. I would
And
say.
have you made your portion smaller?
Not really. Not really.
And do you eat potatoes?
Yeah. Yeah, I ate potatoes and rice. And
So basically what you're saying is you're making all of your food from scratch rather than going
Yeah.
to a supermarket and buying a thing to shove in the oven.
yeah, or if you do buy something, so the key to ultra processed food is if it has ingredients that you don't have in your pantry at home.
Like
that's sort-
monodextrose,
Yeah, or
whatever.
a lot of those things, preservatives and things.
Yeah.
Then it's ultra processed. Because I bought some tortilla chips, which Michael absolutely loves. You know those tortilla
Yeah,
chips.
yeah, yeah.
And I thought, oh, that's not going to be good. But actually, it's maize, sunflower oil, and salt. So it's
So I
not.
can have chips,
Yeah,
potatoes, sunflower oil and salt.
yeah. It's not ultra processed. So there are some things that you think would be ultra processed, but are not. But then things like low fat yogurt
Yeah?
is ultra processed because it has stuff in it to make it thicker.
Oh, so you need to take your glasses to the supermarket with you then?
Yeah, yeah.
Because you think, oh, I'll buy that, it's healthy.
Yeah, and always drink whole fat milk, whole fat dairy.
Wow. It's clever, isn't it? Right, moving on.
Yeah.
It's not here. We're not here for a health show. Doing a sewing show. Yes. Right, next. Modern Blooms. I've got that here, actually.
Oh,
So there's
yeah,
Modern
we do.
Blooms. I'll get it, Michael, don't worry. So this is very contemporary,
Oh,
this
is
one,
the
isn't it?
top.
What?
This is the top. This is the top.
That's the top.
That's the top.
There you go, Modern Blooms. Oh, it's
Yeah.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I think this one got missed because I think it debuted on like Boxing Day. So I think it's. I don't know if I've done another show of this one.
New Year's Eve.
Ah, that's it. That's
New
it.
Year's Eve.
That's
New Year's
it.
Eve. Yeah.
I knew it was one of the holiday days.
Yeah. Oh, and you've only done it that day?
Yeah, I think
And then
so.
it's, you need to do a proper full-on, what's it with this one then? Bessie on bottom at the same time. Love the Spring Blues pattern, finished the top, first time stitching curves after watching Emma's great demo. Thank you,
Yay.
Maureen in Gloucestershire. So it's curved seams then on this
It
one?
is curved seam, but they're very big and they're very shallow.
So it's not like doing a...
No.
Are
And
they like Drunkard's Paths then?
Exactly. It's like a very large drunkard's path, except these go from corner to corner. You know, sometimes drunkard's path there's a little quarter.
Oh, yes,
bit,
yeah, before you
little
start,
notch,
yeah.
But these go directly from quarter to quarter, so you get a nice round circle.
Okay, so when you do a curve, do
Yeah.
you do pinning or do you do gluing?
I pin.
Right.
But I literally use 3 pins.
Oh, okay.
That's it. So it's a pin at either end and one in the middle.
Right.
And that's all the pinning you need to do. But if you feel more confident doing the glue, by all means, do
Do
that.
the glue, yeah.
Yeah.
But
you don't have
you're
to-
saying they're only shallow curves, so
Yeah.
it's not like you're having to get. It's like when you
lot
do a
of
princess
fabric.
seam, you have to have pins all the way through.
Yeah.
Lovely Modern Blooms there again. I see. Yeah, lots and lots and lots of instructions in there. Templates. Oh, it's huge.
Yeah. Yeah. It goes together pretty quickly,
Yeah.
really.
That's lovely, isn't it? So, finished size 72 by 72. The blocks are 9 by 9. So if you wanted to make it bigger, you could do. You just carry on doing the
Yeah.
blocks in that order, don't you?
Yeah. And that's another one. If you don't want to do exactly that same pattern, there's so many different alternatives that you could make. You could just do circles. You could do quarter circles. You know,
Oh, 'cause it's like Drunkard's Path, isn't it? When
Yeah.
you do that,
Yeah.
there's
All
hundreds
sorts,
of different
yeah.
variations. So again, so you don't need to make it into a flower one. You can just use it and do it into like
Yeah.
wavy lines and all sorts of things. Or it'd be look lovely, just big circles,
Big
wouldn't it? Different
circles.
colours.
Yeah, you'd have to work out your fabric because the fabric is worked out to exactly that pattern. But you've got the templates to then use with your fabric to do whatever you want with.
Right, somebody's just messaging saying, what's the pattern of the quilt behind Emma? It's this one. It doesn't look like it here, but I'll show you. I'll show you on the inside, right? It's this one because it's on the first page. Then, 'cause look, the bundles are sold out. Okay, there's 15 patterns left and 28 people got it in their baskets. So if you are, whoever just messaged in asking about that, you need to do the most we've ever sold. Most we've ever sold in one day. That's brilliant, isn't it? I think the thing is, sometimes simpler is better. And I'm not
but
dissing your
No,
design or
no.
anything like that, but sometimes looking at something thinking, it's only half square triangles, I can make that
So
incredible and so many different ways and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all need, right, like Hannah's saying, like you said, people buy 10-inch charm packs, 5-inch charm packs to give as a present, because we always say, like, about the 5-inch charm, buy it as a present. Or you bought one of our panels, a Sewing Street panel that's got 5-inch squares on it. You can do all of these with your 5-inch squares as well. Oh, hang on, empty page.
Yeah.
There it is, that's that one on the wall. Ours is the other way up.
Yeah.
8 left.
Yeah.
8 left of the pattern. I'm sure we'll be able to get some more in the future. I'm looking at Emma.
Oh, yeah,
I'm sure we'll be able to get some more in the future, which we will definitely do, but it won't be for a while yet. Well, you're not in again until December, did you say?
Probably December, yeah.
Ooh.
Unless that somebody needs me to fill in a day next month, if it works out. But yeah.
We were saying in prep this morning, like all my guests, I always go, "Oh, when are you next?" I go, "Oh, I don't know, I've not been given that." Becky Alexander Frost just messaging going, "I'm not in till December either."
Yeah.
So I don't know what we're doing all of November.
I'll make it a frantic call.
Yes, you might go, "Where are you?" Yes. $9.99 for that pattern. Right, okay, moving on. Oh, look at the hour's gone. We haven't done Christmas in Quiltsborough. Quilt. Now, these are all just patterns now I've got now. Christmas Quiltsborough, which is this one on the wall here. There it is.
But again, using a layer cake.
Yes, exactly. But again, you can use your own fabric as well if you want to, can't you? But you don't have to use a layer cake.
Yeah, so all of my patterns, if they do require a layer cake, it will say as an alternative, you need this many.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, because not everyone can work it out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's always popular. We've got several. We had Halloween, we had spring, we had Christmas.
Yeah, I'm working on summer.
Anyway, notice that's the pattern. Oh, actually. Oh, no. Because the templates in them are all different, aren't they?
Yes.
Because obviously in Halloween, you get Halloweeny ones. In this one, you've got all the Christmassy ones, like the lamppost, the snowman, the Christmas trees, and things like that. So, but there's nothing, I don't want to upset Emma, but there's nothing stopping you buying this one and then thinking, right, instead of Christmas, I'm going to do my, if you've got a family and you've got things in your family like 2 dogs, a cat and a what's
absolutely.
It. There's nothing, you don't mind that, do you? If somebody buys the pattern and then maybe does something a little bit different. So in the spaces where Emma's got the Christmas trees and the snowmen, you could put whatever you want in there.
Yeah, absolutely. And actually, you just gave me an idea, because if you had springtime, Christmas, Halloween, and summer when it does come out, you could actually do a couple of rows of each. So you can have
so it could be the whole year rather than just seasonal.
And just mix
this
and
one
match.
will only come out for Christmas.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've got one with spring, summer, autumn, winter, Halloween, everything on it, then it's there all the time, isn't it? It's just telling a story. Yeah. I hadn't even thought of that. Doing yourself out of a job there. Right, £9.99, £9.99 the pattern for that one. Next. Oh, hi John Emma. Can I ask if the bag instructions will come back at a later date? Is it for a beginner?
Oh, yes, absolutely, for a beginner.
Okay,
absolutely.
But we haven't got any left. They've gone now, but we'll get some. Can we have some more of those patterns as well? Right. Springtime now. Oh, no, you see, springtime looks completely different, doesn't it? I suppose it's because it's in a different colourway. But also this one, you've got birds, flowers, rabbits, butterflies. Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, the little shed, little garden shed somewhere.
Is that? They're all sheds, aren't they? Oh, no, little garden shed there.
Yeah.
Right, and then again, here's all your template. Oh, cloud. Oh, it's a tree. It's not a cloud. It's a tree. You can make it into a cloud there if you wanted to, couldn't you? Look at all the templates there. Sheep, birds, shed, rabbit, cat, birdhouse at £9.99. £9.99. Lovely. Now, I have got 1, 2, 3 more to go. Up and away rag quilt. Now this is a slightly different method, isn't it?
It is. This is definitely an absolute beginner, because you quilt everything as you make it, essentially.
Oh, okay.
So there's, and
are there raw edges sticking out then?
Yeah.
Oh, so you make a square.
Yeah.
With as a sandwich,
yeah.
and then sew the squares together with the raw edges sticking upwards.
Yeah. So it gives you a lovely texture.
Yeah.
And it's just a lovely size. So I've got a friend who made one as well, and it's literally just a nice, it's for a baby quilt or a lap quilt, but it just fits right over her husband's lap when he's watching telly, so that he's got a nice warm lap.
Honestly, I tell you, it must have been cold last night because I haven't had my central heating on for a year. And I was thinking when I was watching the telly last night, I've normally got my central heating on by now. And then it came, I don't have it switched on the timer, it's just on a low temperature.
yeah.
And it came on during the night. And I was like, it must be cold tonight if it's come on.
I had to scrape the, I didn't scrape because I couldn't find my
No, I couldn't scrape mine and to wait for the windscreen wiper to do it. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Do you get this in it?
Yes.
So this is to make the quilt. And
then templates, because we had different templates. You could have a mouse or an elephant.
How brilliant. And that comes with it?
Yep.
For your $9.99? Oh, look. So see that, Hannah? Yeah, both for $9.99. Brilliant. Right, I've got to go now. But now, this is completely different. This is American hand piecing, isn't it?
Yeah, and I might have to ask Kerry if we can do another hand piecing show.
Because we haven't done it for a while, have we? If you know these things, right? So it's traditional hand piecing.
But without the papers. So it's not like English paper piecing with the papers. It's still hand piecing, but it's a completely different method.
Right, now, so what have we got? We've just got this one on its... Right, so what you need to do, before you buy any of these, you need to buy this one. Because this is the journal. This is how to do hand piecing.
Yes.
Right? This was originally on 17th of July. We weren't doing this in 2001.
Oh no. 21?
She said 2001. And I looked at her, she went, yes, you and Paul were... I was thinking 2001. I'm sure I was on this. I don't know where I was this morning in 2001. Okay, so just say the date again. She was going like this. Was it 19th? 17th of the 7th July 2001. 2021. Okay. Blimey, I was thinking I've known you a while, but not that long. So, but you need this one first of all, because this is the techniques of how to do hand piecing, right? There is a block in there, I think, isn't there?
Yes,
you make one block in there, but before you buy any of the additions like this, you need to buy that one to learn how to actually do it.
Yes.
Oh, it's $8.99. Well, that's because it was 2001.
Yeah.
$8.99, that one. Yep. What was 10p? Freddo's. I don't even know what a Freddo is. Then this one, this windmill weather vane, is you buy as an add-on after that one. So this is only £5, this one. Oh, suddenly it's Christmas, look. I'm watching Christmas on Sewing Street suddenly. It's because we've gone over. It's gone over. £5. So that one there is for a different block. So what the idea is, what you do is you buy that one to start with for $8.99, and then Emma does several of these for different blocks. So you can build up a whole file of how to do it, and then different blocks for £5 as you go along. Yeah. But we will do another show doing that.
Yeah, I will ask Kerry to do that again.
Lovely. Right, is there anything I need to recap before Emma goes home? No? Emma, thank you. It's so lovely to see you. So if we're not going to see you till December, there'll be nothing of you. Will you be? And also you'll have that. You'll have your Zoe thing sticking in your arm.
I can tell you all about it.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
It intrigues me because I see it advertised on the telly and on socials and everything, and I kind of think, first of all, does it stay there when you have a bath and everything? So it must just stay on the whole time. You must have to take it off every now and then to clean it, sure. Anyway, you can let me know.
I don't know. I'll let you know.
Right, thank you, Emma. Wave goodbye, Emma. Wave goodbye. There's
Bye.
You look so tiny, I can't get over it. I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got Christmas fabrics. Do not go anywhere.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1p&p all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
I just got a quick note for Hannah. Did you find the hoop? Doing that, because Michael will have to go and find it or anything. Well, no, we got it in the box. Right, John and Emma. Oh, no, sorry, I've done that. I've done that one. That one's from Melanie. Oh, that's right, that was right. There was a message from Emma. Right, now, Emma did this one. While we're on an Emma Fest, let's do this one. So this was the Norin Japanese Christmas tree quilt instructions. These completely sold out on the day. We then got it back, but only as a pattern. And then for a while, we only had the panel that goes in the middle. But now I've got the whole kit. I've got the whole kit now. It's here, $34.99. Would you like to know what size hoop you need? Oh, that's silly. It doesn't tell you. Anyway, I'll do this anyway. Look, so this is the pattern. This is the pattern here. It was so popular when we did this. So what you get is you get the panel that goes in the middle, which we all love, the Norrin panels. Usually used for the entrance to your boudoir. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? And then, now it was really weird, right? This is me being negative now. When I saw it, and we were doing it on a Christmas show, I was like, well, that won't sell. That's not very Christmassy. It's got Christmas tree on, but it's not very Christmas colours. It sold out in minutes. Just shows I shouldn't work upstairs in scheduling, isn't it? Anyway, so you get the panel, then you get all of this fabric. So you get 1 metre of the navy blue, 1/2 metre of like the paprika, 1/2 metre of the salmon, and 1/2 metre of the copan, I'd say that was, to create that lovely, lovely quilt there. $34.99. I'll just ask Hannah what day we did it on.
Friday, I think.
6th of August. So that must have been Christmas in August we did that. Hi John, has something happened to the Sewing Street fans group as I appear to have lost access? Oh, I don't know, Heather. I don't know, and I can't look while I'm... Oh, I can look while I'm here, actually. £34.99. £34.99. Oh, no, it was when Ben was in. So it was Thursday. Sorry, my bad. So I don't know, Heather. We don't control it from here, so we don't know. It has to come from Lucy. If you send Lucy a message at Sewing Street, she'll be able to tell you. Right. Beautiful, beautiful. $34.99. Done on the, did you say the 6th of August? My mum and dad's wedding anniversary, that. 1952, they got married. Anyway, beautiful colours, really lovely design. Fabulous finished quilt there. Very, very simple because look, it's just half square triangles. No. Flying geese with half square triangles. And your border and your panel. Beautiful. Oh. The what? Have I? Okay, so what am I looking for? Oh, yes. Oh, actually, hang on, I've also got that central panel as well from that quilt here. Okay, I'll do it later, Right, which ones am I looking for? Have I got them in gold, silver and blue? Right, okay. So I've got the gold one first. There we go. Wow, that's nice. $15.99. It's called Shimmer Frost, but there's no shimmer on it. Is this the right one? Yeah. Okay, $15.99. Oh yeah, Shimmer Frost. 100% cotton by Deborah Edwards. Debbie Eds. Deb Eds. Deborah. Yeah, different variations of her name. I've got a lot of sashaying going on. Anyway. $15.99. Are you rubbing your thighs again, Bruce? Is that what it is? $15.99. Okay, look at the size of this panel. It's huge. That was that. I thought it was yesterday Michael was taking his trousers off. That's the gold one. Then I've also got it in silver. Silver bells. Oh, it's not though. It's a snowflake. I remember when we did, I did the Snow Queen at primary school, and my... Oh no, I've got that completely wrong. I was going to say we had snowflakes. We didn't have snowflakes. We had dreams and nightmares, so it was nothing to do with snowflakes. Yes, no, the Snow Queen story is actually quite scary, but they were dreams and nightmares, not snowflakes. So that was a useless story. Oh, is it? Bruce can't see this. Everyone else can. Oh no, this one's got a bit of shimmer on it, this one. The gold one didn't have shimmer, but the silver one's definitely got shimmer on it. Lovely. Gorgeous. Now, I think this one might be my favourite one, the blue one. Oh, it is the most popular today. You see, what would you make out of them? I think I might make a Santa sack out of them. This one's got... Yeah, well, I'd make it twice that size for all my presents to fit in. Yeah, and then be disappointed. When I came downstairs, it was empty. As you get older, you don't get any presents. Do you? Yeah, that'll change. From Santa. Oh. Does he bring them to your house, or does he take them to your mum and dad's house still? Oh, so the year, was it last year you had COVID, right? Santa would have been very confused then. $15.99. Oh, she got them after Christmas. Ah, yeah. And Bruce, you'll have to tell your little one all about Father Christmas. Do you know what? I'm just going to carry on working here because I think that it's going to be interesting. Watch Bruce bring his little girl up. That's what I'm saying. So I think I can't miss out on that. Oh, Derek's going to make it as the centre of a Christmas duvet. Oh, get you, Derek. Beautiful. Where am I going next then? The Norren panel. So if you didn't want the whole quilt, but you just wanted the panel, $19.99. Oh, that mustn't include that one, I think. Oh, I'll need to know which ones they are, Han, because I've got 4. Yeah. Actually, I thought, hang on, I didn't see that crash. $14.99. $14.99, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it, and then paler one. Yeah, got it. Right, $14.99. That's so pretty. That'd just be lovely as a wall hanging at Christmas, wouldn't it? Up the stairs or on the landing or something like that. Now they're called, what are they called? Yeah, sashimi. Do I want to say sashimi? No, tamari. Tamari. Yeah, I was going to say sashimi is what you eat, isn't it? Raw fish or something. Thank you. Okay. On what? Oh, this. I thought we were doing panels. That's what I was getting confused about. Right, so here I've got 20 Christmas fat quarters. Love it. Oh, well, at the moment they're £3 each. Oh, they're £1 each. They're £1 each. They're all cotton. They're £1 each. Right, okay, let's do each one then. So this one here, you've got your little icons, Christmas jumper and stars, lovely aqua and white and ivory and gingham. That's one there. Then this one here, I love that one. Dark blue background with the houses, red, stripe, navy and not sure what colour that is. Dirty white. Then we've got this one, which is your green robins, traditionals, pink, white, green. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely, that one, with the red dots. I'll push that one underneath there then. Is that better? Okay, and then I've got holly leaves, green, white, red, and oh, that one's nice as well. I'll put that one in there so it doesn't strobe on your telly. So you get all of those. They're £1 each. £1 each. The fat quarters, look. 100% cotton, fat quarters. I know, sorry, I picked up the least Christmassy one there. I do apologise. No, it's fine. It's all right. It'll be picked up when I have my assessment, because we haven't had an assessment for ages, have we? You know, sometimes we have... Oh, where does that go? Sometimes we get an assessment where they actually do things like you go to your meeting and there's a telly in the room, you're thinking, oh, what am I going to watch? And they go, right, on the 17th of June, you said this, and they press a button, and it's like, why did you pick that up? Why did you say that? Why are you giggling? What are you doing that for? What's this for? I think you should do this, 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 this. Yeah. Oh, okay. None of them are good. None of them are... Look how many you sold of these. They're all like, why did you... Please don't do that on air. You know, all that stuff. Why are you shouting? It's like, oh, okay. We haven't had one of those for ages. So there must be one due, I'm sure. What do you mean you've never had one? Well, maybe it's just me then. Hannah's never had one. She's never had one at Rox & Co. The ones at Rox & Co were terrifying. I don't think we ever had them at Sewing Quarter. No, I don't think we had them at Sewing Quarter, so maybe it's just me then. Oh, no. I did frighten Ben the other day when I told him that's what we have. And he was like, what do you mean? I said, you'll have one as well. Oh, there you go. Bruce has had one. Yeah. No. Okay, there we go. Look, 4 gorgeous. 20 fat quarters. Of course, half the stock's gone. Right, we're going to do them individually, but do you know what? I'd buy them, because when you see the price of them individually, I think, well, I'm presuming... Well, let's have a look. At the moment, they work out at £1 each, don't they? Because you get 20 fat quarters for £20. So how much are the bundles then? Don't say £5 now. Right. So at the moment, each of these bundles is a £5. We can't go to a £5 on each of those. Okay, they did a manager special, but we're not allowed to repeat manager special. So today we'll do as well as we can. Carol, I just did the panel on its own. I just did the Norrin panel on its own. Yeah. Anyway, right, so which one should I do first? Yeah, mint. That's this one. So gingham, white, that colour we don't know what it is, aqua and the little icons. Okay, not $14.99. So they now work out at, how many are there? 5. £1.50 each. Does that make it? No, 1, 2, 5. No, not £1.50. 5. $1.39 each they work out now. Still a good price. Still a fantastic price, but not as good as if you bought the whole bundle. Keep away from the... No, Sue, those ones don't happen in the glass office. Those ones are in like a darkened room with no windows. I can't believe you never had one of those. No. Oh, gosh, yes, I remember her. The one that used to go, like, jogging. $6.99. And she fancied that director, when we were Oxford, a German lady came in to try and teach us how to do it properly. And she was terrifying. And then she used to like going jogging in the morning. And, well, I'm not going to say. Oh no, she quite liked Hannah. Yeah, but didn't she? Her best friend came from Germany, and one of them snog robbed the director, and the other one punched the other one because she wanted to snog rob the director. Yeah, he was wearing a red dress and high heels at the time, but that's another story. Right, so we'll move on. He had a different net. Caress. Was he called Caress? Which is the next one? He's living a completely different life now. Lives in Chiswick, right? With his wife. Don't think they've had any children yet. Right, so I've got holly, green, white, stripe, and bright red in this one. You know where it's going, £6.99. Oh no, the pattern isn't available on its own, I'm afraid, Carol. Just the bundle or the panel on its own. Beautiful. Oh, sorry, it says pattern. You did say pattern. Sorry, my love. Beautiful. I read it incorrectly. Beautiful. £6.99. Now I've got the blue or green. Green. So you get the robins, and then you get the bright red, the white, the red spot, and the green on that one. Not $14.99. Blimey, Michael's got tomorrow 8 o'clock out already. He's ready. Beautiful. What day is it tomorrow? Monday. Is it Rebecca Reed tomorrow then? Must be on a Monday, mustn't it? And then we got the blue one. Was that a high-pitched noise, Bruce? Oh. Not $14.99. You know where it's going. I have to say, it might not just be those quilts. My eyes are really itchy as well today. Yeah. Beautiful.
Are they as itchy as those?
No, they're not as itchy as those. That happens to me in June. Wimbledon week, I'm like that. Yeah, that's why I'm not a Wimbledon champion. No, when I was at school, I used to have to play tennis with my friend Michael Fletcher. And I used to say to him, I'll be Yvonne Goolagong and you be Chris you be Chris Evans. No, not Chris Evans. What's Chris? She wore she's the tennis bracelet lady. Chrissy Everett. Not Chris Evans. The gingerhead radio DJ. Beautiful. They said, Hannah, maybe you should wear your glasses when you're playing tennis so you can see the ball more clearly. She went, I've got my glasses on. Next. Fabrics by the half metre. Okay, Holly, KRLJ35. Fabulous prices, these. Oh, that's nice. Now, this is a poplin. Rose and Hubble, Holly Ivory fabric, $4.99 for half metre. It's lovely poplin, that. Really gorgeous. That'd make lovely serviettes, that would. Oh, which reminds me, I've got to order some fabric to make the table runners for Seraphina's wedding. $4.99. Well, I hate table runners, don't I? But they're only plain. She's going to embroider them all. Yeah, 14 metres long, aren't they? Or 14 feet long. Right, there we go. Now I've got a green stripe SZLJ90. This one's $6.99. Now, I'm thinking that last one, I didn't say it was slightly extra wide. It's wider than this one. What's this? $6.99. Rose and Hubble Christmas garland. Oh, I used to go dancing in garlands in Liverpool. $3.49. That's a really good quality cotton, that one as well. Oh no, it's not wider. There it is. folding. This one's a bit narrower. It's been a long 4 days. Oh. £3.49. Oh, dear me, dear me, dear me. Rightio. Now I've got the same fabric in cream. Same width. Oh, bless you. Oh, I definitely think there's something in the air in here. Maybe it is your chocolate concrete that set us all off. Right, $6.99. No. No. Who's that from? Lynn. Naughty. I can't put that up. I can't not put that up on screen. At £3.49 for half a metre. Get it, get it, get it. This is all fantastic fabric, this. Oh no. John, I've loved today's shows. It's like being in a restaurant when the conversation at the next table is more interesting than your own. Actually, don't say that. The management, that'll come up now. Yeah, you're welcome into our restaurant, but that will be one of the things that comes up in my meeting. God, I could be in there for hours at this rate, couldn't I? $3.49, loads are coming in for that. It's got a lovely little gold sheen in it as well. Do you like the green or the cream best? I need to know. Oh, cream, by far the most popular. They look nice together, those two. Right, now I've got little holly leaves on pink almost. BAUL 78. Oh, it's Lewis and Irene, this. Oh, happy if you pass up some chocolate concrete in my order, says Sue. I don't think there's any left. £7.49. Lewis and Irene. What's she called it? Holly Gold. Holly Gold. I'm thinking the lady that used to book us for Big Brother's Big Mouth on the Side when I used to do that. I'm sure she was called Holly Gold. Anyway, just a little snippet into my history. Beautiful. Oh, next one's lovely. This is definitely Lewis and Irene, this one. KGUL 20. This is like prancing reindeers by the Christmas tree. Lovely. £7.49, Lewis and Irene. That is beautiful, isn't it? It's what, man? Only been on air once before. It's called Yuletide. Collection, winter scenes, gold, metallic on red. That's lovely. Prancing reindeers, Christmas roses, Christmas trees, holly. What more could you want? Is there anything else? No. No. So I've got that in the red, which is rather luscious. I have got it in cream. Cream. Well, is it cream or is it... It's like a pistachio, I'd say. Oh, sorry, I just got to wet my eyes. Oh, and the Christmas rose one, it's got little red bits in. Holly, Christmas tree. I think that's meant to be mistletoe, that one. Not quite sure what that one is there. Oh, where are you? Hang on, that one. Not sure. Don't eat it though, prancing reindeer. Just in case. Now, gone back to traditional. XUYV 50. This is white with poinsettias and holly and fir cones. £4.49. £4.40. That's very traditional, that one. They're all 44 inches wide so far. All of these fabrics I've done are 44 inches wide. 100% cotton, machine washable. The sugar has gone to my head, I'm afraid. But I'm going home in a minute. I'm off now till Friday. Off to that there London town. The big smoke. Oh, except On Tuesday, I'm seeing my foot consultant on Tuesday. Oh. It's very expensive. But it could be worth it. Oh, my arm's fine now. Thank you. That was a year ago, Hannah. December the 16th last year I did that. LAYV89. Little penguins and snowmen and dancing bears. 100% cotton. It's lovely cotton, this one. £4.49, this one. It's a lovely colour, that one. That icy blue, isn't it? They're very happy, all of them. Whee! Look, that one's going. Whee! That one's going, I'm going to get you with my snowball. That one's Chase Me, Chase Me. Duncan Melville, do you remember him? Sorry, John, I was sewing Mr. Green. Can I see it again? Oh, they've all been green. Viv, which one? The Christmas green one. Do you mean this one here? SZLJ. Do you mean that one? Should be £6.99.5 metre. Hannah's taken it to £3.49. Hi John, going to miss you this week. You make my day when I get up and you're on. You make me laugh so much. From Jenny Ipswich. Oh, Jenny Margaret. Another Suffolk. Another Suffolk and Norfolk. They've been, but what a lovely message. Thank you very much indeed. I'm on my Facebook Live this afternoon. I might not be quite as jolly then. The sugar might have left my system by then. Right, now I'm going traditional holly, don't know what they are, bouquets. WPYV75. Right, this is a cotton poplin. This is slightly finer at £4.49. Same width, 44 inches, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was the one she wanted to see. Brilliant. Did you buy it, Viv? Did you buy it? £4.49. I think the batteries in my earpiece are starting to get a bit tired. Doesn't matter. They've only got 20 minutes to go. They'll be fine. We've got Amber Makes tomorrow. Oh, because it's Rebecca Reed, isn't it? Lovely. Then I've got, oh, this is unusual. These are like dancing snowmen on latte. No, hang on. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. That's my bad. I'm a bit too ahead. Do you want the number? Sorry. Forgot to give you the number. BGYV47. What do they say it is? Cocoa. Ooh, it's very weak cocoa, that. But yeah, that's more like, what's those oatmeal-y drinks? You know, the Horlicks and not Bovril, or Ovaltine, that kind of colour. Oh yeah, they've got some. Brilliant. So these are unusual snowmen because they've got gloves on and they've got hats and earmuffs. It's an unusual colour, that one, isn't it? I can't decide if I love it or I hate it. Well, no, because we don't all love everything, can we? You decide. You get it home and you decide. I think I love it. I think it would be beautiful with gold. I'd have to trim it with gold. Love this, though. Charlie'd like this if he was here. Paisley. Big paisley on white. TLUQ07. Oh, dear, my eyes are really itching. It can't be the quilts. £7.49. Is this a Paisley Christmas Paisley and stars in cream? Turnovsky, this one is. It's what most people do when I come on the telly. Oh, I'm going to Turnovsky. Lovely, isn't it? It's very unusual. I've got it in dark green as well, this one. Coming up in a secondo. Michael, could you pass me today's early bird, please? Then I've got the dark green. This is lovely, this one. This will make a lovely Christmas shirt, this one. Brilliant, thank you. Look, it's a UIUQ54. Oh, you're ahead of me. £7.49. That's really luscious, that one. Beautiful. Then I've got, now I think I had this one on white at the beginning of the hour, didn't I? Just going to say something. You see, it is wider. It is slightly wider. So that's 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. About 52 inches, that one. For this one that's on now. Yeah. Rose and Hubble, 4. Now that's unusual because Rose and Hubble's normally 44 inches wide, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely though. Well, if you love this one, you're going to adore the next one. Oh, there you go. Derek's making a Christmas shirt out of the paisley. Derek's shirt collection must be bigger than mine. Or the fabric to make a shirt collection must be bigger than mine. Look at this one. The green and the white were... well, I'd want to mix all three of them, actually. There's the red one. Look at that. Beautiful. Only got 2 more to go. Boxing gloves with hearts on. Oh, now... oh, mittens. Who's that boy that was on Love Island and he went out with Molly May? Fury, right? He did a fight last night, right? They're both of them that were on it, because it was all just streamed online, right? They're both going to get 7 figures. They're both going to get over £1 million. So I'd go fighting for £1 million. I don't think they'll ask me now. Yeah. £4.99. Oh, who won? Did Tommy win or did the other boy win? Oh, okay. No, I don't care. But if we're both getting over £1 million, I wouldn't mind losing. Christmas mittens at £4.99. That's on the red, right? That's green mittens on red with white snowflakes. Then I've got it the other way around, but the green's slightly different. I've got it on a very, very dark green background with red mittens and gold hearts. So it's all about Christmas, isn't it? Being in love. I don't know. Am I doing Christmas what? Falling in love? Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm on Christmas Day. I'm not sure who's going to do Boxing Day, though. Be interested. £4.99. Right, so that's all the fabrics by the half metre. Now, I've got 5-inch charm packs, a jelly roll and 2 panels and a clock. We can. This is a lovely panel, this one. This is a big, big panel. Be interested to know what you're going to make out of this one. Oh no, it'd be a wall hanging, but would you make one for like a quilted one for the front of the church? Would you keep it at home? Sunday school, oh, Sunday school would be lovely, wouldn't it? So you got your sheep, because I was getting confused about this cow here, but it's inside. I said that it's missed the window, but it's actually inside, isn't it? Because they're in a stable, aren't they? But I was a bit worried that the wise men were going the wrong way. Because they're following the star. Follow the star, follow the star. Yeah. Oh, have they been and gone? Where are their presents, though? Yeah. Okay. Maybe they've just gone out to look at the splendour of the star. Oh, beautiful. It's only 14. That's a huge panel, that one. Massive. Okay, next. Oh, paisley tree. This is nice. Oh, actually, I wonder if this goes with that paisley for... Oh, it does, look. That's lovely, isn't it? Look. $14.99. $14.99. I can measure it. Yeah. 14, big panel, that one. Then use the other fabrics to make a Christmas quilt, maybe. Be lovely. Next. Reindeer games or joyful gatherings? Me and my sister designs. That's not me and my sister. That's the name of it. $14.99 this. Now, you could make your, the motor, you can make your half square triangles out of this, couldn't you? Get yourself some plain green fabric, or red fabric. Sleeping reindeers, snowflakes, prancing reindeers. Not quite sure what that is. What do you reckon that is, Christmas-wise? Space Invaders. Oh, Viv's going to make placemats. 10 placemats. You've got 10 people coming around for Christmas dinner. Colourful snowflakes. Fireworks. Ribbons. Candy canes. Zigzags. No, not zigzags. Rick-rack. You're not allowed to sing that song. No. Well, that first line that you sang is... Oh, okay. No, I didn't. I don't know why either. Oh, love the green. Oh, it's lattice of ribbons, isn't it? Prancing reindeers. Beautiful. That's reindeer games in the red, white and green. Then I've got joyful gatherings. I wonder our shift or our Christmas party. I wonder where it'll be, when it is. When is it? No. Oh, that's an unusual one, geometric. Oh, this is lovely, this one. Now, this one wouldn't necessarily be Christmas, would it? So far, all year round, this one. Oh, very limited. I remember one of the Rox & Co parties being at the bottom of the road, at the bottom of Faisley Street, the Irish Club, and there were fights, there were all sorts, I didn't go, but there were all sorts of things. That's right. Beautiful. I remember Wayne didn't get home till like 8 o'clock the next morning and his wife went mad. Yeah. I thought you meant. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look. Well, she wasn't his wife then, was she? They've been together about 27 years, but it wasn't his wife. But she's now. She got married in America on their holidays. He surprised her. He proposed to her in Central Park, and then they went to Vegas and got married. Right, now I've got a jelly roll and a clock. Oh, and I've got 10 minutes. A clock with time. Could you possibly pass me over a tape measure, Michael, please? Is this the Delphine one or mine? Oh, it's Delphine's. Oh, is it not in there? The black tape measure?
Yes. I was looking for the white one.
Oh.
Can we focus on one thing at the moment?
Oh. Thank you. You will need a hoop. Well, I say that you need a hoop to put in. One person, a few people put it on Bosel, didn't they? We got this in. Oh no, we weren't having a box. It was in the old studio, wasn't it? Oh, now 14.5 inches. That one. That's a big hoop. Anyway, you need a hoop. Oh, you might not make it no, you wouldn't make it 14.5, would you? Because you've got to turn it in a little bit. And then you can make the clock. You get the clock workings, mechanicals, and then you can decorate it. So you could make it into like, it's not like, what's that called? Dresden, like a Dresden, but it's not Dresden, faux Dresden. Then you've got all these icons here. You've got all the, what they're doing, geese are laying, swans are swimming, maids are milking. You've got numbers, you've got icons, you've got baubles, and you've got numbers, and more baubles. More numbers and baubles that you can shake a fist at. I'm just seeing if it doesn't even say anywhere what size thing you need. Delphine. Take a clock from the printed clock face. Use bond web to cut your chosen numbers and fuse them to the clock face. Stitch around each number. Blanket to make the clock face. Dress and shape. No mention of the size of the hoop. Just use the smaller centre section of the hoop to draw a circle. Anyway, you get the panel and you get the mechanics of the clock. Beautiful. Right, now I've got... No. Have I got anything else in there? I'll do the design one first. It's been open, this one. This is Fabulous 40s Hugger Glow. Glows in the dark? Does it? How brilliant. No. Oh, okay. Beautiful. How much is it? So, well, you're going to find out now. $39.99. Lewis and Irene Hugger. Glow in the dark. Is that how you say Hugger? It's that thing, isn't it, about feeling lovely and cosy? Hugger. Is it Hugger? She's having 10 people round for Christmas Day in a 2-bedroom flat. Oh, they're sleeping over. 10 people in a 2-bedroom. That sounds like a party in the 80s, doesn't it? I remember... Oh, no, should I tell that story? Yes. Blancmange, not a blancmange. When we were at Bretton Hall College, right, we used to live in hostels of 15 rooms. So there were 5 on each floor, 3 floors. Each had a bathroom and a toilet and a kitchen and 5 bedrooms. And one of ours was empty. We lived in a hostel called Grasshopper. And one of our rooms nobody moved into, so we had a spare room. So we decided it would be good fun if we all slept together. As in, slept together, right? So we put all our mattresses, we only had single beds in those days, put all our mattresses on the floor. Well, at one point, Barry, who lived in the room bottom, he got his finger stuck up my nose and scratched his nose, so I went home because I was upset. But I remember us having like blancmange parties and jelly parties and I mean, I can't, eating it and everything. Very strange. Now, I also tell you, I shouldn't tell you this, but you know Jean from EastEnders, she was in there as well because she lived on the top floor. Jean, not Janine. Janine wasn't even born then. Jean, you know, sausage surprise Jean. She was there, and then Jane was there, who married to John Godber. She's a playwright and a famous actress now. We had such a lovely time. But when Barry got his finger stuck up my nose, that was it. I had enough. I went home. I don't even. We were asleep. So he obviously just was moving in his sleep or something, just scratched inside of my nose. Oh, just back from a COVID jab. The queue was so long, but whether... Oh, really, Christine? I was in and out and I had mine done. But you have to sit for 15... I arrived at the doctor's surgery and I was like, why are all these old men sitting in their cars in this car park? And then I realised you have your jab, right? And then I was one of the old men sitting in a car for 15 minutes because you're not allowed to drive home. I just couldn't figure it out. I had both jabs done at the same time. I had my flu and my COVID jab done. This is lovely. This is gorgeous, this jelly roll. And it glows in the dark. Oh, lovely. If you've got 10 people sleeping in the same room, like Viv has. Oh, it's the white bits, is it, that light up? Not your white bits, the white bits on... These are lovely. I think we've overlooked this. These are gorgeous. Anyway, listeners should get on. I was told to sit for 5 minutes. Oh, Christine, they wanted you out of there because they knew you'd be noisy and cause a fuss. That's why. No, 15 minutes we had to stay. And then the receptionist was waiting, you know, for you to check you in, check that. And she said, oh, we're collecting money for, I can't remember which charity it was now. And I went, oh, I'm sorry, I don't carry cash anymore. She went, we've got a card machine. We're like, oh, okay. Then you feel silly getting 50p when it's a card, don't you? Anyway. Where do I put my mountain? Right, so the two other things that came aren't here. Shall I do the menu then? Shall I start on Amber Makes for tomorrow? No. All right, tomorrow's menu. Amber Makes the Flower Shop bottom in October. Block of the month, that is, not bottom. Block of the month. Then, Adam's in tomorrow. Emerald dress pattern from Made by Ray with Adam Brooks. Then at 10 o'clock, Amber Makes Christmas, 12 Days of Christmas, plus the gift bag collection. Oh, they've got 2 in there. Oh, poor old Rebecca Reed's going to be so busy tomorrow. Not only is she presenting, she's got to make the block of the month in the first hour, and she's got to make 12 Days of Christmas, and she's got to make the gift bag collection. She'll need to... Oh, yeah. Then a jacket masterclass with Adam. I don't know what that is. And then, they've got Yarn Lane. Danielle Dean, West Yorkshire Spinner, Future Dreams. Oh, that sounds like a lovely day, doesn't it? I won't be watching any of it because I'll be in London. But you, please do, because you can't watch me in London. In fact, I won't be leaving London until lunchtime, so I can watch some of it. Thanks for your company today. Make sure you check out on all your baskets. I'm not back in now till Friday, so have a lovely, really, really lovely week. Come and join me on my Facebook Live at 4 o'clock this afternoon if you've got nothing better to do. And think about coming on the John Scott cruise. More of that soon. I will see you on Friday morning. Have a fabulous week. Goodbye.